Good evening, good evening. Nobody there now. Yeah. Let's see if we can get going tonight, huh? See if there's anybody out and about. There's Jim. Hi, Vegan. How's it going, bro? Good evening, my friend. Hope all is well, brother. Check my green screen here. What I got up there? This one. Yeah. See how many people are out and about, anyways, tonight. Oops. Hi, Becky. Yeah, good evening, good evening. Yeah, I wasn't going to do a live tonight, but I decided to pass a little bit of time if I can. So many small lives going on tonight. I'm out there. Yeah, I'm gonna put this music on for a bit. That coffee's hot. Want to come up and chat? Bacon? Or back? Anybody come up and chat tonight? It's all good. Any night. This is up. Yeah. Oh, no problem. No problem. I think it's all good. I can close one, two. Here. Yeah, portal of knowledge. Hey, Mark G. Hey, bro. How's it going, my friend? Alien believers. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, there's some crazy stuff up there. I don't know if they're little tiny creepy things or what, but it's fun. It's fun to think about, too. Oh, stopping in this morning. Yeah, I was like on my way to the washroom. Was that this morning or was it last night? Are you playing? Yeah, look at that. There's an 8 there. Hey, there's Alex. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, brother?
What's up? Chilling, tired. Yeah.
I've got a little bit. I don't know if it's like bored from not talking after doing a couple, like the whole month straight, month of December, and then I was sitting there, I'm like, oh, last night I watched so many different streams, and I wanted to get up on the panels, but I seen this. The reason why I did this is because everybody's talking like the fear, right? I don't mind. Excuse me. I don't mind talking about it just to keep alertness, but to keep it going, like while you're sitting there thinking when it should be your own personal time, right? That's a little bit extra. You know what I mean? It's all right to think about it, but when it comes to like it's taking up too much time, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I guess I was basically bored.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, alien believers, you're another Canadian too. Yeah. I didn't know you were Canadian. Yeah. I try to say people like they're always saying how is people getting sick, and you can't even tell them, right? You can't even tell them like look up. But hey,
I don't know. This what with the conflict?
what happened? The Coney, so that's funny. What happened? Oh, there's a good video. Right on. I was in your in the background in your chats a couple times to go in when you're doing the coins. I'm so sociable. I get caught up. If I start typing, I feel like I want to stay there for 15 minutes and then I miss all the other ones. So I just bounce and I watch a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Okay. No, I just keep
Yeah,
watching.
there's something like that. But no. Hey, Parkway. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, but no, they can't host the whole fucking half of Canada. That's the thing here. Um, with the narrative and everything, everything's just supposed to build an uprising. That's all the last 15 years has been. It's to build an uprising. Right? That's all it is. To get people's heads so messed up that they'll take anything but this fucking shit life. Right? That's basically how it is. I have I'll move this now. I had that on just to start out the yeah, I know. Do you know how fast that thing would go up, alien believers? That would be super fast, man. If something like that ever happened. I just like to rise above it. You know how many people have that thought? So half the world has that thoughts, right? The other half are just like they say, the blue and the red, switched in between.
Rest Bill Gates. What I understand, Bill Gates or Bill, what is his name? I forgot his name. It's some Bill Gates the third. He's something with the third. He's actually the Antichrist. I wouldn't be surprised. All he things that he is invested in.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
yeah,
you'd
what?
have a lot and no time about that. I did a video today. I'm starting to do more computer work. So, well, I have some friends to not really say sorry because I used to bug them about how much time they spent playing on video games and stuff, but they were playing like Daytona 500 when you're just going around a track and you're trying to beat your 3 minutes and 15, you're trying to get 3:14 and just go a little bit faster. It's like, what the? It used to drive me nuts watching all my friends play these games and shit. But the technical part is where I want to be the person who make the game, right? I used to say that. I want to be the person that makes the game that you play. That's how my mindset was all the time. Even though we're in the same rooms, smoking the same great ganjas, drinking the same beers, eating the same junk food, this mindset is just totally different, right? I wouldn't even barely pick a controller up unless it was like we were playing football or hockey or something. Then I'd play a couple games and I'd be done.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. I play also games, and I didn't play like the tone. I play more Gran Turismo and football, not American
Mm-hmm.
football, but football itself. That I just played today with a friend. Football,
Cool.
yeah, this competition against each other.
Yeah, it
So,
is different though. I grew up with a shotgun in my hand, right? I still did my sports, but I never had TVs. I never had a TV until I was like in my room until I was like at least 16, 15 maybe. And it was just a little black and white TV. I got
damn.
a couple channels. Yeah, that's all. I grew up poor, like
Uh,
poor in a small town where if you if people had recognized some of the clothes I had on from the secondhand store, I still brushed it off. But that's why I didn't like rich people, wealthy people. That's what changed me away from everything. I never joined the what they call "Are you in line?" I never got in a fucking line. Yeah, right to get out of one.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah.
I'm still alien believers. I still think that's their main goal is to just build this shit over time. Because right now, well, we're gonna find out what's going to go on in a couple days, right? We're gonna see like how this narrative is going to play out. Like when if they decide, like there's this one channel called Trump Mafia, and I didn't even realize I was trolling, but I wrote, I guess your channel's done if Trump loses fully, right? This chat was full of fucking 1,000 people in it. I didn't even believe I wrote that, but I was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? If Trump loses, his whole channel is nothing. But if you look at this channel, he's still one of the, I don't think it's controlled, but he's got like pictures, all these meme pictures and everything he plays. It's like a repeat channel over and over again.
Mm,
But
okay.
from what I see on Facebook, just studying it, CBC and CTV posts. Um, yeah, let's say enough people take their shots that I'm not gonna have to worry about taking mine. But you just got to keep reminding people, no matter how many shots you take, this stuff is never going to leave. So you're going to keep taking shots. And how often is it off? Like people just want to take their shots, right? They think they're safe, but then they say, if I took my shot, that means I don't have to social distance anymore. No, well that means I don't have to wear a mask. No, what the fuck did I take a shot for? Right?
Exactly. Why are you gonna take that if you have to still not, social distancing, wear the mask, wash
Right.
your hands?
Even if it is, the flu, to me, it's just try not to catch the flu. It means keep your body detoxed and wash your hands.
Yeah,
So
this is
Hey,
if
did you?
everybody took vitamin D and drank and ate a lemon every day, they would never catch any cold. They would be perfect. You know what I mean? And then there's other stuff too. Yeah, vitamin D3 and a little squirt of lemon juice in your water a couple times a day, and you won't have no bacteria in your gut. All that, like when we learned about scurvy and all these different things that lemon juice and oranges kill. So as long as you get that stuff in you, your immune system's gonna be tip top. Especially if you could probably eat McDonald's every day and still have a tip top immune system. Like if you're eating those right detox.
People want to talk about fear about COVID right now. Did you just wait 5 years from now? You'll be able to start a pandemic from your house, bro.
Yeah.
They've already said that. In 5 years from now, you'll be able to start a pandemic from your house. So why is everybody worried about this? Someone wanting to commit suicide, take the world with them? That's me nothing.
Right. Yeah. There's well, I can honestly tell you that I've been watching so close. There's doctors and rich, like wealthy people that are taking their lives. I think they know that this is fucking real, and they're so scared of what's coming down the hatch, or that they just can't even fathom it, because I think maybe it's the start of their midlife crisis, or they finally just woke up and went, holy shit, I should have been listening to that punk on the fucking internet. Hey, even if it is a conspiracy theory, how come you can't open your mind? If you could watch a movie that somebody's placed in front of you and you can stare at it, why not open your mind and try to vision what couldn't happen, what could happen? You know what I mean? It's like somebody's stuck in a bush and all they think that somebody else is going to take care of them. You got to use your own brain. You know what I mean?
Just
you got to.
Every lack of trying, dude. No one tries anymore. It's just a lack of trying. Period.
Hey, Michael, Josh, Lewis. Good evening, bro. We've seen each other a couple of times already.
Alex, if you look back at that link I sent in the chat, that was for the moon stuff. I wanted you to see it too. So it goes to prove how this guy, like I used to own festivals where I had a festival in the mountains and everything. I did a lot of live performances with live feeds and everything. It goes into how the mathematics of how much power would have been needed to do a live color transmission from the moon. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. I know shit, eh? Like even knowing that, I think even if there was a cell phone back then, it was a big clunky thing that you could barely, you know what I mean? And
this was back
far away.
This is the time of Volkswagen Beetles. I mean, come on, that was like craziness. That was like high tech then. And so
that's like transmission from around halfway around.
It'd take about 1 million kilowatts of power. They'd had to have their own power plant on the moon, not 8 car batteries.
Do you ever know how many satellites they're supposed to have up there before they went to the moon?
But they had a cable across the ocean for that shit. Before that, how else did you call over there?
Right.
They called over to Europe, but they didn't have satellites then. They had the cable in the water, just like they already do now. It's like, fucking come on, man.
That's what I say about free thinking. It's where it's at, right? Free thinking is freedom. It doesn't matter how far you can travel the world or where you can go at any time. Are you under control of anything else but yourself, right?
It's the only thing that matters is what you see. Because if you tell me something where you are, that's a story. That's not even real. What's real is right here. It happened right down the road. See it.
Like Code says, it's not real until somebody else sees it, right? Just take that fishing story, right? I used to never care about my fishing stories because I knew I caught fish, but I could tell when other people were, oh yeah, I caught this big pike. I was like, if you said big pike, you would have went like this and you would have been like, it's showing me that you didn't want to get cut with its gills when you're holding it. And I'm like, there's so many little like fine details, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. All that stuff is true. I mean, people just like to tell stories,
Yep.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on Deacon? Well, what's your thoughts on the moon then?
It's more than likely how we got here in the first place, is what I'm thinking.
Right.
You know, it's some sort of some sort of thing. It doesn't rotate. It always faces us. Okay. It has a perfect orbit. That's not even real. It's too big for our planet. You can explain it away easier than you can explain it. It's
Right.
It's just like all those and everything all over it, man. Just like the space is a vacuum. So if any asteroid would hit that now, or even back when the Jesus was born or whatever, there would still be a dust cloud around that thing because there's no atmosphere to take it away. But we've never seen that.
But that's the thing. If it does have an atmosphere, does it rule that out? If it have a small atmosphere,
it might. I mean, it obviously might have some sort of atmosphere for you not to jump and just keep going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Weird.
Exactly.
Is that it rotates every 27 days on its axis on the face, right? It doesn't rotate any other way. So it's like, what the?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You never see that other side.
Right. It's different. It doesn't seem like a ball anyway to me either.
Mm-mm. You know, they say that it has a perfect orbit. They say a semi-perfect orbit around Earth, which is very uncommon for a moon. But you and I both have went outside and seen the new moon, where the moon's like this big in the sky, and then when it's like this big in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
For it to change that much of a distance is millions of miles, dude. For it to change that size in the sky,
but
it doesn't.
You know, if you watch it through the whole month, it'll come up way over in the northeast, and 2 weeks later, it comes up straight in the east. Mm-hmm. Right. So how much distance? You know what I mean? It's going through. To me, it's going through portals because it's a biological clock, right? Mm-hmm. I believe somebody took our biological clocks because I'm tapped to it. I can tell you where the moon is, where what day, what time it is. It's just from being an outdoorsman, basically, right? Mm-hmm. And this thing moves. Even my wife started noticing. She's like, I've never seen that moon out the window. It's right there. It's out my window. And I'm like, well, because it moves. She's like, what moves? I said, no, I mean, you'll see it in 3 days. It'll be way over there. She's like, no. I said, yeah, that's a lot. If there's any wobble to a circle, that thing would be going squirrely. You know what I mean? But it's cruising. It's cruising. And now the sun is far, when it sets, it's so far to the southwest. I can't even see it I can't even film it out my fucking window, out of my bedroom. And I filmed it for the last 6 years out my window. It's way over there. It's like it's so far away.
Yeah, it is crazy.
Can't give us any warmth.
Yeah, I was just telling my lady. I was telling her, like, you remember when we were kids? We had blue skies, yellow sun. Now it's like gray skies, hot white sun.
Right. That's why I told somebody today. I said, just think, if you have no cumulus clouds, which are supposed to be picking up water, or you have an overcast ceiling, which can rain, or it's just an overcast. Those are the two main things, right? Not these 11 new clouds we got in the last 3 years. New clouds. Can you believe that people believe we got new clouds? We got 11 new clouds, man. It's right on in the writing. But people are like, cool, man, we got new clouds. Yeah. Right? It's only supposed to be moisture that builds up into a ball. But
ask yourself, how come I can see the moon during the day, but I can never see the other at night? I never see the sun at night. Never, ever, ever, ever. But you can see the moon during the day.
Right. And it's supposed to be, perfectly orbiting and circling. Yeah, it's weird shit. Well, but
moon means night. That means it should be on the other side of this, whatever we're on. I tell you, I'm a flat earther. I'm not a globist. I'm never going to go up there to see what it is, so I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I'm on it. But I just don't like being lied to by NASA, which we could build 100 million homes. 100 million homes for the homeless every year. Not every other year, every fucking year for them to lie to us.
There's nobody should starve on this earth. Nobody. It should be lush. Well, there should be lush. I mean, they should be dropping seeds instead of fucking chemtrails. They should be dropping seeds and flowers and, different types of flowers and shit for the birds and bees and shit like that.
Here's one thing I've noticed. People here on YouTube get along with everybody, no matter if they're in Croatia, no matter if they're in Germany, no matter if they're anywhere. The only problems that are caused by our governments, their government hates us. That puts it on them. Then puts it on us. And I ain't saying any of that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Some of the nicest people I've ever met are from other countries, dude. I'll tell you that straight up. Because Americans are fucking snobby, bigger, better, faster, leave nothing for chance motherfuckers nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I just don't live that way. I like to leave something for chance. I like to leave the last best thing for last. You know, I hate that shit.
Right. Yeah. I've noticed, I've been studying people lately, like on the internet. Yeah. I think most racism is just shown to us that through this, those actors, right? As soon as you get paid to lie when you're acting, you're an actor, WHORE, not an act.
Yeah.
That's where all this thing switches, right? The actor, actress, actress, but you're really an actor because you're puppet, right? You're working for something else other than yourself to better yourself.
I blame music more than I do actors. You know, people don't base who they dress like an actor, but they dress how they listen to music. People dress and associate with other people by music. So I blame the music for that shit.
Just like to the young guys now, they got besides Goosey Mane and all these other guys, they make these guys seem like they're loaded, like they got millions, but they put them in a $1 million mansion, pump them up, make some videos with this one cheap ass song that I could make no problem. I could make these songs if I had somebody that could spit a little bit and just boom. I do this stuff on the computer, right? And they get these guys, like these guys make $200,000 a year. They got pocket money, but they turned it into $2 million, right? And then you get all these poor young kids trying to be like this, and these guys are nothing different than what these guys already are. They still live in their parents' house, or they're renting a mansion. So when they move out of this mansion, people say Goosey Mane lived there. Now that mansion's worth $10 million just because they could say he lived there. It was his. You know, he just rented it out, or he got it given to him for free for a year. You know what I mean? To read between the lines is phenomenal, right?
Yeah, I know that's all in fact. I toured with a semi-famous band. We opened for Tim McGraw, Kip Moore, Foo Fighters. Oh, cool. I've done this, and we made nothing. But we'd show places that think we drove Ferraris and lived in mansions and shit. And then we're like, buddy, we drove in that white 15-person van right there.
Yeah.
All night long to get to this motherfucker, man. We didn't. There's no everybody thinks you're rich just because you're in music, and it ain't even. There was only like the top ones, like I just named, Foo Fighters, Tim McGraw. Those are the only ones making money. No one else is making money. Right. Yeah, and making money on albums, that shit doesn't even happen no more. They only make their money now on touring and live events. They don't make no money on albums.
Well, even these other guys now, if it wasn't for YouTube and I could see how when Sam Record Man and all these other ones finally put out, everything's moving to the internet. They say don't start burning CDs. That was the programming for people to do it. They put it out there.
The whole fucking Capitol Records music vault burnt down and no one even talked about it. So many fucking masters were lost just like 2 years ago, like ridiculous. No one's even saying nothing.
Huh. But that was like programming to get people to do it. So they grabbed the computer and said, I'm not buying this shit. I'm going to take it. And then you can reverse them into the computer through programming for that, right? Meanwhile, everybody's scared to burn a CD, so it became fun, right? Oh, we get burn some CDs, take a little, right? So that was the start of getting people to jump into the more electronics. You know what I mean? And then and then that's when that all started tumbling. I forgot what I was going to say about that, but yeah, that's how.
I interrupted you.
That's all right.
It's been proven the last band to ever grow organically, like spreading this disc, word of mouth, is Nirvana. That was the last band that's ever going to do that because there was no internet. And then after them came the internet, and then things started going viral and this and that. But the last huge band to ever grow organically, that was them. That was the last one.
I think, Mark, 8 hours is my longest live stream, I think.
Me and my buddy did 72 hours one time.
Oh, wow.
Switched the platform, whatever. What is up with this thing, man? Fucking broken.
I guess if I put more content, I got a little video I made today. I've been doing graphics, getting into this shit. So if I change my channel, I'm gonna start making some pretty crazy videos. I can take still pictures now and animate them and add shit. I can do Photoshop, you name it. I get good at this shit.
Nice.
This is playing around today. Okay, it's ready to go. So if anybody ever has any pictures or anything that they want animated to make look different into a little 30-second video or a minute, I can animate it into different stuff.
For a small fee.
No, free.
I'm just messing.
I like making videos for channels. I did one for Code today too. I sent him it.
Was that the shout out one? He hooked me up on that. I was like, what happened?
I made a new one today and animated. Here's this one. These are still pictures I'm doing this with.
Oh, nice. Layering.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I saw you do that.
Set your inside. Good evening. I'm gonna make some neat meditation videos or things. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't realize how creative I was, but I used to use my creativeness out in the wilderness, right?
I used to have a salmon guide service too, dude. That's great.
I could get a job with bass, and Paul says, yeah. That's hilarious. I couldn't do that to my fellow man. Nothing for $1 million a year. I couldn't do it.
That's so funny you said that because like I was going through some shit when I was working out the Manhattan Project, you know, because I got that degree in thermodynamics. So when I was going to court to get my child support adjusted, the judge said, well, did you get a job making that kind of money somewhere else? And I go, no, there's no more nuclear plants, man. We're not taking those out anymore. And he's like, I go, I mean, I could go work for NASA, but there's a long waiting list, and I'm not going to insulate nothing that ain't going to space. So I kept put reflective on the space shuttle. I'm like, I'm not wasting my time.
Right.
Good.
That's crazy. Yeah. That would mean I would have to sit at a desk for the rest of my life, or, you know.
See how you worked out there. That's like everybody says the government, you know, on the space station. I worked out there for 15 years. And actual physical labor, I probably did 2 years. Out of 15 years, I probably did that much labor out there.
Wow.
They come to us and be like, hey, you guys going to remove this pipe today? We'd be like, oh, bro, it's Thursday. We only work 4 days. So we're not working Friday. Yeah, you're going to have to come with us on Monday. After the Monday meeting, they'll be like, we just this union, and it was you work for the government. It's just the government. But you know, they more than likely I'll probably get killed from the stuff out there I did. But nobody's down the way in ways, you know.
Yeah.
Fucking better be.
Yeah. If anybody ever wants a picture done up, anything, like if you're standing beside a waterfall, I can make the waterfall move and shit like that, just behind you, just in any still pictures. And I'm gonna get in deep with this stuff. Since I'm not working, I gotta get my head something to occupy this mind of mine. So
I'm not working now either. I retired at 43. I'm done working, man.
if this, depending on how this shit goes, I've been taking my time, so I'm ready. Like for supervisory, I'm done with my manual labor. I've already got arthritis in my hips and one knee, so I want to be.
I have a 23-year-old and a 20-year-old man. I've been working hard since I was in union work since I was like 16, dude. I'm done with that shit.
I scaffolded for 17 years straight. That heavy shit. It's hard on the body.
Yeah, I covered the pipe that you probably were building scaffold for. I was insulator.
Yeah, I watched, like you said, I watched everybody do their job. If I had to build it, like I did a lot of shutdowns, so you know what the refinery shutdowns are like, right? So
yeah, I did coal fire, gas, and nuclear.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So I've been in the bottom of all different types of reactors. I've been at polyvinyl reactors with the catalyst in the bottom at Suncor and all that different stuff. So that's why I've asked you about the bottom flanges.
Yeah,
because usually
the inner annulus.
We go in, we start. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen it all.
All those big insulated pads around the nozzles that come off the reactor and all the reflective that they snap on. That's what I did and built.
Okay. Yep. Yeah.
Good money, man. That money brings out those evil fucking people around you, man. I don't even want that shit no more, man.
I did a couple years of asbestos removal and this Dow powerhouse. They put it up in this big powerhouse, or at was it? Oh yeah, it was at Dow in between Dow and Bear Rubber.
Yeah,
and
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We had to build a scaffold up, and then it had railings so you guys could come in and put your orange stuff up, and then put your white stuff up to contain it, and spray it all water it down, and fuck. We still had to tear that shit down after.
Oh shit! Out there, we had the 8 Ferrari room, we called it. So we had to go in there, and the scaffold builders had to go in there and build this huge scaffold around this great big HEPA filter. I mean, this thing was huge, just like as the size of like Walmart in there. So they had to build this whole scaffolding around it, and then they demoed the building with the scaffolding still inside it, which is worth as much as 8 Ferraris.
Oh, fuck!
Just demo it right down.
I don't want no contamination, right?
Right. Well, it was too hard to clean it, get it out of the zone, do all this and that. So they just, I've seen the government waste so much money. I got my biggest 1 week check of my life was working out at the plutonium plant. Mm-hmm. So I got paid a triple time because I got the only time where you could work Labor Day. So I got a triple time day. I was making $179 an hour. So, and we didn't do anything that day. We just sat there. We didn't do nothing. So I went out there, and it happened where the week I was getting paid for was an overtime week, and it fell into another overtime week, but hit down that pay period. So it was like a total of 7 days, but I only worked 4 days a week. So it was like, anyways, the take home was $5,200 for 1 week.
Yep.
And I didn't do any work that week at all. Nothing.
This is another picture I made today with one of my own videos. Right? I took the picture of my video. And yeah, I'm just practicing some different shit. So I'm going to take this stuff and animate it and just see what I can get going, layering and.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty rad.
Then you'll have to start making your own beats and then making the videos to it.
Yeah.
I do that. Yeah, I just got to get back into it. There's a couple little apps that I know that I
use BandLab. That's the best one.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I hope people like this stuff. I just figured, I got to use my mind, and like I'm a person. I built hospitals from the ground up. You know what I mean? The thinking process that has to go into that. You know what I mean? I'm down 60 feet in the ground, putting, like building forms to build it. We're starting with the elevators, right? Shit like that.
Yeah.
So the thought process, a lot of people just show up. They can't wait for the guy to go read the print and say, "Oh, put that over there." Okay, right? I'm the guy that shows up and I'm trying to figure this shit out. The bosses don't like, right? Well, they like it because you're a hard worker, but they know you're trying to take their job.
Yeah, that's why I went and started working union, man, because I got sick and tired of being smarter than my bosses and not being able to take their jobs. So I just fucking went and studied union again, so I couldn't do that.
Yeah. Well, then everybody's equal except for the foreman, right? The foreman and supervisor. Right. Only two above you, but sometimes even in union, you give a guy a white hat for a day and he fucking turns on you, right? You give him $1 extra an hour and a white hat. He'll turn, your best friend will turn on you, man.
Straight rat bastard. I don't know what that is.
Hi, Mary Wins. Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah, union was, it was good. Like, I was making $37 an hour when I stopped, so.
Shit, when I stopped, I was making 47.
Yeah, well, I was just a second on the totem pole. Carpenters that's climbed 300 feet in the air to build a scaffold for a guy to change a light bulb or remove or put a new nut or bolt on something. Is the bottom
I know all about that.
We're the bottom of the food chain, eh? It goes, I don't even not sure, laborers, insulators, carpenters, and then all these other guys, people that pull wires are at the top. Other man's wires. Can you believe that? They pull electricians, they're called. They pull another man's wire for money. So,
dude, scabbing like a mug, dude. I've seen that. So when I went out to work out at the Manhattan Project and out there at Hanford, I had to do like all the grad training, like, and all these other trainings for like 2 months before I even hit the site. So we did all that training for 2 months, and we was going out to this end reactor for the first day on the site, first day doing the job. As we're going out there, a laborer cut through an extension cord and made a spark. I didn't do a fucking thing for 47 weeks after that.
Holy shit.
So I went out there to work, and I said that I had to stay awake and not get caught playing cards for 47 weeks for $1,000 a week.
Wow.
Yeah. But they want to say they built the space station with 4 guys in like a couple hours.
Right. Hey, this is some of my handiwork here, too.
I like
the
that.
Ship came out of that cloud, right? But this is one of my pictures, right? But I'm just learning how to lay and overlay and stuff and add.
I like art. Art got me in trouble. I now hate trains because of it. But,
and then, you said that the other night. It's funny that I know the guy from my area that made the new spray or the new coating to put on the rail cars that stops the stuff from sinking in. They put a new like waxy coating kind of shit.
Yeah, I think it's sprayed off water.
Yeah, I know it's weird. It's so weird meeting. I enjoy the sprayers, right? Some of them, like as long as it's not really bad. But
yeah.
This guy here, he retired. He was another guy like fucking around on his computer and thought, and he contacted him, CN or whatever. He was retired, and he came up with this stuff to put on it. And I seen the patents, I seen all that shit, and I'm like, wow. See, people probably didn't know this shit.
That's crazy. The guy I was on tour with.
Yeah,
and I know that everybody here will know this one. This is a crazy fact about his family. The guy I was on tour with named Cody. He got to go on tour and everything because his stepdad, his mom's husband, was hella rich for inventing something. Hella rich for inventing something that everybody else has seen. And all he did was that, the purple thing that inserts in between the apples and the apple boxes, the purple trays. He made them. That's it. They're rich beyond belief.
Wow.
You know what I mean? So if you get a big box of apples and all those apples sit in those little divot trays, he invented that, and that's it.
Wow.
Those are all patented up and everything. You were talking about patents. I'm sorry. I squirreled myself.
I never checked into this one patent before, but a buddy of mine, we started making this game from a dartboard. We just made our own drinking game out of it. So we used the back of it, the baseball part, and then we called it Bulkaholic. So we just played a drinking game. If you hit a certain spot, if you're going for the 2 around the baseball, right? you're going for 2 and you miss it, you had to take drinks, or you get the 2, you had to tell somebody else to take drinks. So we made all this game up, and we had it all written out. His grandfather paid a little bit of money into it, and they wanted the next level payment, which you weren't able to have, and it fucking disappeared. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's how shit works, man. Like I said, I had a salmon and guide service where we went boat service. We would hike you in these hard places with, you know, like rappelling down rocks and shit, and get you down to the white water to fish for salmon on the tributaries. And then people would pay us a couple $100 to take them down there and do that. So we decided to run an ad in Salmon Trout Steelheader magazine. And we had this thing where we were doing is we were taking our shrimp that we were using to drift fish, and we were coloring them with the neon colors like chartreuse and hot red. And we were making the shrimp that color with using egg dyes. Mm-hmm. And so we wanted to run an ad in there. And the month that they ran our ad, they put it on the like second to last page of the magazine, and the cover was how to color your shrimp.
Oh, no way.
Swear to God, dude.
Yeah.
So I was into that.
And another thing that I used to do, I used to keep my old socks because I don't like the toothbrush that much, and I was always in the bush. I made touch-ups long before these touch-up things were ever made for the finger. I made these out of my socks. I had pieces that I used to just keep, and I'd brush my teeth with it. I'd get in there really good. Next thing you know, 10 years later, these things are fucking on a shelf.
That's crazy. Like I never did. I never did
stuff.
Nothing like that.
I'm not lying to you. It's
no, I believe you, dude. I totally believe you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're in the mountains all the time. Yeah. There's no shower. You know what I mean?
Shirt out in the bush, right? Yeah. And just being creative. I've
cut my pockets out of my.
Oh, I think this.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, I cut my sleeves off. I cut my socks off. I just cut the pockets out, dude.
Fuck your teeth are getting.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. That's just the way things go, man. It's just like, I can tell you a story. Like, I never did any hunting or anything like that because I got in trouble with spray painting when I was 18, right? So they took all that hunting shit away from me. So my buddy, my best friend at the time, decided that we were going to go out whitetail with archery, you know? And I was like, oh, well, I can do that, you know? Fuck, let's do that shit, right? So we spent all summer getting good. I could put my groups in hella tight from like 40, 50 yards, you know, whatever. Mm-hmm. And so the time is coming and we're going to the spot and they start talking about having to clean the son of a bitch.
Oh.
I was like, I never thought about that. I can't do that. And they're like, well, you're going to have to. And I'm like, oh, this is fucked. I can't do that. You know, they said cut around the thing. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm going to back out now. They're like, nope, we got to go. So I get up. We go in the morning. And I'm the first one they're going to drop off at the stand. They drop me off. I'm like, peace out. I put my stuff up there. I sit down. I can still hear them driving away. And I put my thing up. And I hear a snap. And I was like, the hell is that? This deer couldn't have been just like in the bushes, like 5 feet from us. And then once they drove off, he was like, oh, cool to go. It just came out, was right underneath me. The only thing is this thing was like a drop tine on one side, like 5 on this, like 6 on this other one. And I'm like, that's like 220 pounds, you know, they're usually like 150, 160. I'm like, oh my God. So I grab the thing, I'm putting it down. I get ready to pull it back. Fucking can't even pull it. Couldn't even pull it back. I couldn't even. I was like, the fucking deer heard that shit, took off, and I was like, state record shit was going in my head. I couldn't breathe. I felt having a heart attack. I was like, I quit. That shit was ridiculous.
Yeah, I remember. I think I was 10 the first time I was out. Yeah, before you got to go in the house, you had to clean every rabbit. Didn't matter if they were frozen or if they were fresh kill. And yeah, you had slushy, bloody hands and frozen hands.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I didn't even think about that, cleaning it. Shit, I was like, cleaning it. Wait. We're actually going to kill these things. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, when you hang a full-size deer by its feet, up in the barn, and then you got to go to town. You have no time, and even if it's not too cold, you still got to get her done quick. I've been hit by deer guts before. It's not that fun.
I was in the passenger seat on the way out to work when a deer went blam right in the window and just.
Oh shit!
That was on the way to work. That happened. There was shit down the side of the car, all poop and just everything. Oh my god, it was so nasty. But yeah, that shit is crazy. I never thought about having to clean it. I was like, wait a minute.
Hey, High Energy Alley.
High Energy Alley.
Hello, Alley. Oh my god, I watched them drinking on your stream that night. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was so fun.
Dude, that was hilarious.
It made me want to drink.
Oh, they were so ridiculous.
I didn't leave that stream up. I didn't know if you took yours down, Allie, but I didn't leave it up. I get like 300, 400 views, so that was fun. That was fun for us on New Year's and shit. So.
Oh, you took it down?
Yeah, I didn't leave that up. No, I wouldn't. That was so much fun, but that was like personal fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if I stream,
it was beautiful emotion. It was awesome. I enjoyed it. Because my brother's like that. I just, I haven't drank for 10 years, but it made me miss it a little bit.
Yeah, I don't drink anymore either.
But then I think about how I'm going to feel in the morning.
Yeah.
I took it, it's fun. And then you get that one last shot, and then all of a sudden things slow right down. It's like, oh, shit. Why can't I stop this a little bit? But I know how it is.
Oh, God. It hurts too bad nowadays. I can't do it anymore.
Right. And I chuckle because I would have been so fun on there, but I would have made it, I don't know. I say things when I'm drinking. It's like and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, shit, I wish I didn't say that. But
I already have a hard enough time keeping my mouth shut around people, dude. It's just get liquors to fall.
Oh, my God.
Right, lady?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. It sucks.
Or even get loose-lipped. I control what I say, right? I want to keep doing live stream. I want to have my channel and shit. So I'm not about the other stuff. I already know what the
dude,
whole
you can
narrative.
super fast, dude. I already know.
Right, I'm past the narrative. I'm just trying to enjoy my life the best I can, and that's all we should all be doing.
Yeah, dude, that's all I do.
It's like an older style. Like when we're young, we have blind innocence. We can still have blind innocence when we're older, but we got to know the narrative. We got to know what's going on in this world. We can still turn our head and still love our bubble around us, right?
Yeah,
as long as you pay attention and do your best, that's all that matters in this world.
Yeah, keep your eye out for everybody else that's trying to steal everything from you.
But like, it is hard for me to get back out there to listen to anybody. I know I could find a job, but
nope, I can't. I cannot go to work. I cannot go down in the ditch and be digging and sweating, and some dude pull up in a King Ranch Ford, fat, eat a cheeseburger, pointing, going, and all he is an answer machine. Then I should be able to take his job from him. I can't do that.
Right. Like, I'm even looking at doctors. Like, how much?
Doctors, what are they? Oh, they don't even do medicine. All they do is practice it. They just practice medicine. They don't even do medicine. I'll fucking do my own. My brain and myself.
Yeah, the only other medicine I want is if I ever have, you have to give me some nitro to bring my heart back. I don't know. I just want to go.
Or some like major morphine. But I'm government pill free the last 17 years, dude. I don't take that shit no more, man.
Yeah, well, that's what the Earth Energy told me. Be prepared. It's nothing fear. It means the prepared mind is a ready mind, and the prepared person means all I wish detox. Just be as strong as you can. That's all you can do. It's like basic living.
If you can prove that placebo works, then your brain is the strongest medicine that there is. That's all there is. That's all you need.
Exactly. And placebo works. Dr. Ranking wrote a book on mind over medicine.
Yeah.
And
2 examples.
It works both ways. You have the placebo effect and the nocebo effect. So there you see, your mind can help you, but it can also screw you.
Yep. I got two examples. My uncle, who was a God-fearing guy. I was raised really Christian, this and that. I went to Christian high school. I don't know that. Anyways, but like one is a really Christian guy, and my buddy's dad, who's just a normal dude. They both went in at the same time, roughly. They didn't know each other, but I knew this was going on. But they both were diagnosed with cancer, that they needed to start treatment immediately, or they're going to be dead in 6 months. My uncle started treatment immediately and was dead in 6 months. My buddy's dad, he fucking went home and said, I ain't sick. I ain't to buy that shit, and kept his life up. This is like 10 years later, and he's cancer-free.
The power of the mind. And the doctor also use if you there are also situations the doctor say, oh, you have cancer but you don't have, so you buy by the thought you have in it and you create it. But also in those cases, so
just like my
Chris,
or type 2 diabetes thing. I did like 2 months of taking these 4 pills a day, right? And I didn't barely change my diet. Yeah. So as soon as I realized that as long as I ate something, I could still eat.
I know for a fact I had diabetes. Like you said, my toes went numb, my legs went numb. The doctor told me you more than likely have diabetes. So I just watch what I eat. Everything's normal again now. Done.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. There's a problem in my family too with diabetic. And what I read the research they have done with few people that are diabetic, and some take also the needle, the insulin, and they change their diet to raw diet and water and coconut water, and for 6 weeks, I think. And after that, they check on them, then they weren't diabetic anymore. And the one that takes the needle, they needed to take the needle. Yep. So this is how important the diet is,
Yep. I still think that once they say you have cancer, I don't even know if the doctor himself knows it. But it may be thinning the herd. Once they tell you have cancer and they start treating you, they put it in you. Thin the herd. What happened? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had guys say, I felt fine. Then when the doctor said I had cancer, I didn't feel nothing. Now they're dead. It's like, what the fuck happened?
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I understand. You guys all right for 1 second? I just have to go rolling quick for the wife. She's got to get up at 3:30. I forgot I had to give her a rolling one for bed.
No problem.
Hi, Crystal. How are you doing tonight, Crystal Shaman?
Hey, Matrix Man. Hey, Alex. Hi, guest. Everyone in chat.
Good to see you tonight. Good to hear you tonight.
Yeah, I can't stay on long, but wanted to stop in and say hi. Hope everybody's doing okay and having a happy new year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by for some strength. Hope your family members are doing better, or as good as they can anyways.
Yeah, sort of.
Hey, Squatch. The best part is we get to talk, right? And you never, that's why I always know myself. I teach everybody. We're never in this alone. There's always somebody to talk to, right? Somebody that'll understand, the feeling. But all those feelings, the harsh feelings, makes us stronger, right? It's shitty that we have to learn off other people's mistakes and other hardships, but it makes us stronger as people, right?
Yeah, I just feel bad for people when they're really ill, and then you can't help them, and it just kind of makes you feel bad when it's your family,
Especially when you could help, right? I know if somebody was sick and they had a mind like mine, and I said, if you want help, I'll help you. If not, you got to choose it. Just like when I quit drinking 10 years ago. I had to do it for me. It was a choice I had to make. No more alcohol flowing through I wanted blood in my alcohol system, basically.
Well, those other 3 are almost 500 miles away from me, so there's just nothing I can help them with, and they need caretakers, Mm-hmm. My aunt has, she's on dialysis, and she has like 10% of her kidney function left. Her boyfriend is having a prostate problem, but he can't have surgery because he's trying to take care of her. And then my cousin is taking chemo. So it's just kind of like a lot of bad situations, and they're pretty serious. And, it's 500 miles away from me, and I can't go help them. So I just been doing, like I said, distant Reiki. you know, sending Reiki energy. That's all I can do, you know. But anyway, hopefully that will help, you know.
It's all about ease the mind, right? If at all, if anything possible, because most people that, you know, it's just somebody to call it. Like if I'm sick, I don't want to like just somebody saying hi. You know what I mean? Would make a change. I think that's why
Yeah,
with my
so
empathy, how I am, right? Just
Sure.
I try to
yeah,
have the biggest heart possible. You know what I mean? Not to outdo anybody, but myself. For me, I can't go without leaving my heart on my sleeve. You want to tear me up? Tear me up. I can't be broken ever again. That's why I started hitting live on here.
Yeah, I feel that.
I've lived, man. Most people think they've lived. I could go for a month just telling my first 6 years of my life. When people
Yeah.
just had when people had a regular life at home with their two parents. Right? I lived in a house with 14, 15 fucking people in a little tiny house, a poor house. And,
Yeah.
you know, with many different dads and moms, figures. Oh my gosh, you know what I mean? So there's a reason why Matrix Man's got a jumpy mind, but focuses on everything. Right?
Yeah.
There's not one thing that I have not focused on. I could have anybody come on here and ask me. Anybody come on here and ask me a question. You could stump me for a tiny bit because I might have to, you know, get a little creative. But man, it's there, right? I would never say anything that's gonna hurt anybody or lead anybody astray. That's why with my abilities on here, who was that one show? That guy from Russian guy. He does the what's that? Igor Galanov or whatever. Have you seen that channel? Igor Krolov or something. He does. What's that? He does. It's got
piano. Piano.
No, it's let me just see if I can type it in here.
Okay, it's not piano. Then
shit, I can't even remember.
Is it? I mean, you mean Ivan something?
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah,
he's Russian. Goes, you could talk.
Yeah, he always just talks about like what's going on in the world and shit, right?
Yeah, and he makes these videos up, like with CGI and shit. And like that's what I won't want to lie. I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, these people came out of here, you know what I mean? But make some funky shit up like that, right? That's a very imaginative channel, but it's leading people astray, right? So that's the angle. I want to make some real entertainment, you know.
I want to do it the Canadian way.
Yeah, where we just start piecing, maybe like make a little movie one day. That'd be neat. Make my own little movie, just music and shit.
Yeah, that would be cool. You should
That's
go
why
for
I said
it.
the new year is the next level. The next level is for me is a little bit. Well, I guess I can't really detox as much, but no fast food. 10 pounds and use this brain candy. This stuff is brain candy for me to use right now. For when I'm older, then I can just sit back again and just say, whew, I made it through that next 10. You know what I mean? You start seeing it winding down. You know what I mean? When I was 30, it just seemed like there's never ending. The life was just a spin. Is this ever going to end? You know what I mean? That's what it was like for me. It's just like a dark. But you're still there. I didn't realize I was deep in the matrix, right? Brand new truck that didn't have 4x4 cost like 35 grand, and you're just not satisfied 2 weeks later. It's like, no, time to break away from this shit, right?
Yeah. That's like me and my boat. I had a fucking expensive ass boat and all that, and BMWs and all that shit. I don't care about that anymore.
Right. I had a buddy, when he wants to boat for a couple hours, he has to put like $500 in gas in his boat.
Mine cost $1,000 to fill it up. It had twin 496 big blocks.
Holy shit. That's just to go fishing too. It's like, what? He goes, well, we go to a couple miles. I'm like,
oh, yeah,
you're paying $500 for a hobby, and plus all all the time when you could just stand there and almost catch the same amount of fish fishing off the land, right?
Yeah,
But-
that's what I did. I drew fish.
And I said, and these people, then you're going out. I know what it's like to pitch in $30 for gas to go in a small, 12-foot aluminum, or you pitch your 20 in, sure. But when you have to pitch 100 or 150 in just to go tour around with somebody, it's like, holy fuck. No.
Yeah, people go, "Can I get a ride? Can I get a ride?" I'm like, "Sure, come on, let's go down." We'd get on the boat. They jump on it, hand me a 20, and I'd take it at first, like, "Oh, thanks." I'd go up and I'd go start one engine, boom, and start the other one, boom, then just turn them off and go, "There you go, buddy."
Yeah.
I'd be like, "Here you go. You got your money back, dude. I was bringing you out. It's not good." This was crazy.
It's good to have a boat, to fish, have fish.
Mine was just for showing off.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, it was just for show off.
Well, I'm going to be right back, my friends. That won't
Alright.
be long.
Let's see.
In which state are you, Digon?
Washington State,
Washington. Is
Yeah.
that
where they just made all drugs legal.
near New York?
No, Seattle.
Oh, you're on the
That's
other side.
Mhm.
Oh, cool.
He's West Coast. Alex, it's
Yeah.
on the West Coast.
He East Coast.
Northwest.
Yeah, Northwest.
Yeah, up by Canada.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Near Mount Shasta.
Rainier and Hood and Mount St. Helens.
Mount St. Helens also, yeah. Very mysterious mountain there. I
Yeah,
know.
I remember when it blew up. I was 5. I remember. It's crazy.
Which mountain blew up?
Mount St. Helens
Oh,
in 1980.
That's a volcano, Alex.
Yeah. For it to blow up, yeah, that's a volcano. Okay. Damn, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I know in America you have the super volcano.
Yeah,
thing-
that's really close to me too.
Yellowstone, yes.
Yes. That's the one you have to watch out for.
Ugh, yeah. Yep, those things are crazy.
Yeah.
I don't want to be around if it does, but I don't think there's anything you can do. I mean,
No. The whole sky's gonna be full of ashes. No, you're gonna get no sun. Vegetables gonna go down. It's all crap.
yeah, that's like I remember when St. Helens went up. I was to 190 miles east, and you could just see it. It was just like going up, and then it started raining it down over where I was. Just started raining like snow.
Like
It's crazy.
gray snow, gray ash.
Yeah, big flakes, like big chunks. People were gathering it up in jars and saving it and stuff like that. It was crazy.
Oh, yeah. I think it's crazy. Yeah. Well, okay. So okay. I know now which I think that would be, yes, Mount St. Helen would be on the Ring of Fire.
Mhm.
I know the whole Ring of Fire is active since 2011. I've been watching it, and I know they went up. So yeah,
Yeah.
you see-
Someone was saying that there's been a lot more activity out of the Yellowstone area, but then they said it's calm down, and then you never know.
yeah. So, let's see.
It's like everyone always talks about all this preparation for like if the apocalypse comes or this and that. I mean, if we're a place that's been repopulated numerous times or whatever, I don't know, maybe, then they didn't see it coming either. So I mean, it's just gonna, no matter how if history repeats itself, you could prepare all you want, but when the inevitable happens, when catastrophe happens, that's what happens.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. That goes deep. Maybe some I know did see it come and went on the ground, and some left Earth. But that's another story.
Yeah, that's a whole other time. And man, I'm more of like the person that I know that our past is really awesome and it's great, But I'm more about progress and moving forward than that's old time, that's old stuff I don't need to know about.
Yeah.
Like future progress,
Yeah. One thing I know, we live in interesting time now.
Yes, we do.
This year, a lot gonna come out. That I know for sure.
Well, no one gets out alive. In the end, no one gets out alive. So
hey, they put in the relief bill, the COVID bill, the Convivi bill. They put that they have to disclose about you. They have 180 days to disclose about aliens, about UFO. You heard about that? That's in the bill. They have 48 days. 80 days.
I heard about it, Alex.
Oh, you heard about it, Crystal?
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on it?
Well, I mean, they might disclose some things, but I don't think they're going to tell everything. It's not to their benefit to tell us the whole truth,
True that. Right now,
there's too many things like that.
I think they're gonna do maybe a soft disclosure. Yeah, we've been in contact with them, but they're gonna say, we're still in contact with them, and yes, we have technology far beyond the petrol technology that you're using or the nuclear, all that stupid technology, caveman technology. Because I know they have technology far, far more bad than what we're using right now.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Are they going to disclose about all the free energy devices and all that $100, $150, years worth of high technology that they've never disclosed? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think no. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just saying, there's a guy in Florida. He's got his petition up. He just needs $1 billion, and he's already got the place out that's in free, open. No one owns it. The ocean area. He has this thing where he's going to, for $1 billion, power the whole world forever on just the tides. It rolls in and out on these big things that are like 14 miles long, and he's got to have he has the plans. It will power the whole world on just the tides every day. No one ever have to pay for power again. But he can't get $1 billion. No one will sign up for it.
No, but damn. Okay, I don't. Okay, I know this thing's far more better than that. I can understand that you get energy of the wave. The dot system that also uses how many megawatt, or you're talking about terawatt is going to be?
I see that. I don't know numbers. I just know that he has a petition out. He needed $1 billion to build this thing, and it'll power the whole world just on the tides rolling these magnets or whatever. I don't know.
I understand what you're saying. Yes, there's this type of generator that run with the wave. It goes up and down and then move. Transmission is connected to the generator and you get energy. But there's not all of the time there's wave. There's sometimes that there's no wave also. The wave goes down. So this.
Oh no, I don't think it uses waves. This thing's like, I don't want to say it's probably more than 14 miles long. It uses the tide when it rolls back and forth. It rolls with the tide, the shrinking and the expanding of the tide of the water, not the waves.
Oh, okay. Another way of using it. Okay.
Yeah, because that happens every day. Every 24 hours the tide's coming in, or every 12 or whatever it is.
Okay. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Okay.
I don't know anything about that. I just know that I remember seeing it. I'm not very.
Oh yes, I know about that. The alternative energy. I've looked deep into it, and I know there's different type, but all that like solar, wind, you have to depend on energy to produce an energy. It's not producing of running on its own. You see, and that's where the magnetic energy come in.
Well, you never really produce energy, you just gather it, you harness it in, and bring it in to just burst it out.
Yeah, you need an energy source to move it for you to produce energy. Yes. So you need an energy. So you're depending on something. If you take that away, you got nothing.
Right, exactly. You have to have that harness mechanism or whatever, the energy source.
Yeah.
And it has to be started somehow because there's no perpetual motion. There couldn't be because there would already be.
Exactly. So, yeah. I think the magnets are what they're looking good right now. Easy. Every home has. I know in Australia there was a guy, electrician, but I think they eliminated him. This was in 1990s early. He produced a generator that run on its own and produce 20 kilowatt. That's sufficient for a whole house, and it runs 24/7, 24/7 for 300 years till the magnet lose their magnetism. So, but yeah, they eliminated him because you can go with that and make it smaller, put it in the car, and you don't have to plug the car anymore. You see,
we already know what happened to those guys that did that already.
Yeah. But they're not gonna hold them much longer. It's gonna come out.
No, that's that. All that stuff's. The guy had the hydrogen car or whatever, and they were building it on water. They killed that guy, and they demoed all his cars. They've been doing that, but that's over.
Yeah, Stanley Mayer. Yes, they poisoned him. I looked into him too.
Yep, they do that kind of stuff, and I think it's like GM and Chrysler and all that. They have like big lots full of these cars that were better than theirs, but they're just junked because they bought them all, and then just bought the companies to trash the companies.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's something. GM did that. Well, that wouldn't surprise me because have you looked at the documentary Who Killed the Electrical Car? Have you seen that?
Yeah.
Oh, well, GM, the EV1, in the GM car.
EV1. Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah. Right. Hey, show me.
What's up?
Sassy.
Sorry, it's probably.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Sassy.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard your your voice. You sound awful somber.
Yeah, I'm just have a lot of ill family, so it's just kind of a downer, and I'm just trying to not be down about it.
It takes a toll on you after a while, I know.
Yeah.
That's what I think, the spiritual battle, right?
Thanks, Sassy. That's Matt. I think, like the spiritual does go along with the physical. They go hand in hand.
Yep.
Yeah. Balance. Sure.
Big time. Like I said, my last month, in October, I lost my mom and my brother the same month. Man, this just passed, and nobody's seen the hiccup. I guess I kept myself a little bit busy, but I've been around a lot of it. So, when my grandmother had 13 kids and my grandfather's brother had like 8, and they're all close, you know what I mean? You watch. You just don't know somebody, you know their life, and you know them. It's a little different. I see. So it was a little bit tougher, but I guess my whole life I've learned to see to celebrate what has been. Right? I still celebrate my shitty past, the shitty parts, because it made me stronger. Right? So there's the positives and the negatives. There's always a balance there. But it is shitty that it has to happen, right? It's like somebody has to lose in a game, but the person that's losing is always going to try to get better than the person who's winning. The person who's winning is just taking it for granted. But that people who's always feeling the downside are striving to be better. Right? So we need
the person that's winning will always only be winning for a certain amount of time too, because someone will always come by and beat you.
Right.
No one's irreplaceable.
Hi, Authentic Max. Good evening, bro. Or good morning for you already. Look at that.
Sorry, I was going to say. So when you're winning, appreciate it in its fullest, and take it in and appreciate it for what it is, and then let it go when it has to go.
Yep. You could spend your whole life whole rest of your life being your own worst enemy, right? Doubting yourself and right, and not accepting anything but right that the top. Same with weed. Sometimes we gotta smoke bottom shelf stuff. We can always say,
Speak for yourself.
Nobody don't say that. Ah!
I pick weed before food. Before.
Yeah, I'll make food with the weed.
You can get anyone to come over with some food.
That's what we're sitting right here. Is my studio is my food truck. I was doing food truck, but I quit that because with the COVID, no one was coming out. So it's like
I used to have a vending route. I used to do that shit too. I don't know.
Cool.
Yeah, I used to like selling candy and sweets.
Lol.
I it was a burger joint that I had.
Yeah.
Did my own.
I worked in a couple chip trucks in my life.
Yeah, it's funny. It's kind of fun for a
Any
while.
job I could find, I did.
I'm the same way.
Any job I could find, I would do.
Oh, Matrix is on. I'll show you.
Oh yeah, holy shit! Yeah, that thing would fucking burn up a lot really
Oh,
fast.
wow.
Yeah, it was 189 gallons, and at the time it was like $425 on the water, so it was like $800 and something to fill it up every weekend.
What kind of mileage did it get? Not much, huh?
Well, twin 496 big blocks, man.
Fuck.
The fuel line going out of the fuel tank was like that big.
What?
Did you yank skiers out of the water or what?
No, you couldn't see behind that thing. You would have ate a rooster tail, buddy.
No doubt.
I think this is
Did
just
you
getting started, Max.
That's professional racing.
Yeah, well, no, it was down. It had the underneath where it had the queen size bed with the beer. It had the bathroom and it had the sink, the air conditioner down there, but it still did 100 miles an hour.
You had it on the ocean, then I take it.
No, Columbia River.
God.
I think I had footage of it. I had footage of it going. I don't remember where that is though. Let's see.
That's crazy. We had a family that was biased. They used to have they won the lotto or whatever it was, 649 in Canada, Ontario. But they had a boat like that. They call it lipstick. It was called a fucking boat. It was super long like that.
Yeah, this one's 33 feet.
Yeah. My daughter's got a 30-foot boat. Got a 350.
Hell yeah. They're fun, man. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I'm going to like.
Not my cup of tea anymore.
Yeah, we all go through different stages of life, don't we?
Yeah, for sure. That's for sure.
Priorities change when you get older.
Yep, that's for sure. I pretty much just want to focus on not working anymore. I just I don't care how much money I have. I'm not going to go on vacation or nothing. Like, I don't care.
Right.
Yeah. I didn't know that. In Nepal, they used to have wheat and hash shops where you can buy wheat back in the 70s. Probably the wheat and hash shops. We're in Nepal. I didn't know that. Learn something new.
Hey,
Jimmy Carter tried to make weed legal way back then.
Who?
Jimmy Carter, when he was president, he tried to get weed legal, but Congress wouldn't go for it.
down a bit.
Here you go, Matrix. Look at that. Here
Down
you
a
go.
bit.
Is it going to work? Nope, it's not going to work.
Up
Hold on,
a
I'll get
bit.
it for you.
Come on.
Nope, you got it. Here you go. This is Bob, and this is one of the things you can't see very well. I'll put it up on my channel. You'll see it. Oh, but you like this one? This is out of the Columbia River. This is a 12-footer.
12
Ooh,
feet.
lucky.
There's a
That's
fish.
real.
12
Is this
fish.
the real one?
Yeah, that's a sturgeon.
Reel him in.
Yeah.
Reel him in, folks. I reeled him in.
It's the real one.
You caught that?
Yeah, sturgeons
Yeah.
are cool to catch.
He's in the building. That's
Oh,
That's where they
That's
have
huge.
That's in the river?
Right?
This is what I used to do. I used to hike in to do this kind of fishing, though.
Damn, that was a huge fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite fish is trout.
Yeah, that's a steelhead. Yeah.
Yep. My favorite. Even if you don't catch any, you get some good exercise, right?
Oh
Walk
yeah.
against the current. Like I try to teach my friends, walk against the current on the way up. Don't walk with the current because you got to walk against it on the way back when you're tired, right? There's so many little tricks.
Matrix, then you don't remember what that looks like, then?
What's up, Code?
I can't even see. I mean, make
Hey,
it a little
Sasquatch.
bit bigger for
It's just I'm up on some scaffolding doing some asbestos removal.
Oh yeah, at the bottom of the flange. Yep.
I used to do that shit too.
Yeah.
Wrapping and banding. Or is that removal?
Yeah. That's removal. That was asbestos removal.
That blue
A couple of weeks is great when you're
blue
just
paint
wrapping everything.
that's on the bottom so it doesn't leak.
That blue tape is it's just
I
to keep it contained inside the knuckle because the asbestos is just in the mud.
Paint.
Yeah.
And it's in the refractory mud, right? The heat
Yeah,
fireproofing
mud.
mud.
I did colleges in school, scrape the ceilings and do everything. I mean, on the ceiling, on steam pipes and steamers and boilers.
Yeah. I was an insulator by trade, and then I got my nuclear thermodynamics engineering degree to go do the reflective and the asbestos out of the plant.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you had to get.
Yeah, so I've had this.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I've had to scaffold up those towers all the way up where the first apple comes out, all the way to the top where it comes back in, and then so you guys can insulate all that shit. In the middle of the winter, sometimes. Yeah. Oh, it's cold. It's cold.
Pump jack.
Close to the building.
Do?
Pump jack. When I did siding, we did 4-story buildings. We used pump jacks. You know, kind of pump up scaffolding.
Oh, if they put it higher?
Yeah, you put 3 poles on the roof to the ground, and you scaffolding on there, and you pumped it up. You jacked it. It's called pump jacks. You jacked up the scaffolding as you went.
Wow.
Close to the building.
Yeah,
That's a crazy system. Wow, I'm going to have to check that.
yeah, you got to. That's the way everybody does anything like that now. It's just easy. You got nets in it so you don't fall. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for demo, yeah. For demolition.
All the time. They're heavy.
Mm-hmm.
They were just hanging siding on apartments. You know.
Did that video through to you today? Oh,
Chris is still
Yep.
there.
did that animated video come through to you today?
Hey?
Through Hangouts? Did that video make it through?
No, it wasn't there. I had to go to your channel and watch it.
Oh, so that one
'Cause you
didn't
went,
make
watch
it.
this, and I thought, no, it was nothing there. I thought, what's what? And then I see a notification come up on my phone for video. So I thought, oh, you're telling me like you're uploading or something. Oh, you was meant to put it on Hangout. No, it didn't go on there.
Huh. Let's see if it's still on here.
What? And you press share and then press Hangouts with it. Did you?
Yeah. And it didn't send then. I'm just on this
No, unless it came afterwards, but it wasn't. It was blank. It was just. Let me have another check. See if it came in later. No, it ain't, because then I've got the StreamYard link is the last thing you sent. Yeah, so it's not there.
yeah.
Set your videos up.
Here. I could sense a number like that.
Oh, Alec, this is when my band played. This is when my band played a show at the bottom of the Mount St. Helens. I should show you. I had a picture of it. Look at the background.
Oh, that's Mount St. Helen.
Yeah, we played a show right there at the base of it.
Before or after? After.
A little bit after. Yeah, that was it. We set up down there to play down in the bottom of to the area right down there, the base.
Nice.
It's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool.
Looks like it.
Cool. That's cool.
Okay, that was great. Let me double check this. Oh.
That's funny.
I'm reading the laws in Nepal with Kathmandu in Nepal, and they say about the law enforcement, the police have no interest. The police have no interest in marijuana related issue, and if you're a tourist, no one cares about you smoking. So
In Washington State?
This is in Nepal.
In Nepal. Wow.
Oh, I would say here in Washington State, they just legalized all drugs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, here in Oregon, or in, like Portland, Oregon, here in Washington. Yeah, we can have whatever we want now. It doesn't matter.
Wait, what? All
Sure,
drugs?
Yeah.
Like heroin is also legal and shit like that?
Like if you had a whole bunch on you, they'll take it from you, but you're not gonna go to jail.
Oh, okay. But
If you just have personal stuff on you, they won't. They don't even bother.
They make drugs legal, right?
Wait, coke is also legal there?
Hmm?
And all that shit?
That's right across the border there, Matt.
That's a bit
They legalized all drugs, Alex.
Yeah. That's crazy, isn't it?
Yes.
But they legalized them. They decriminalized them for now.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Stan.
Wow.
See you tonight, Stan Winfield.
Okay.
Make crime go down.
Yeah. And you know what? Ain't people just going out and overdosing and dying like they said? Ain't no one having. They're still dying of COVID, though, supposedly.
Great.
Hey, Dean. Wasn't sure if my mic was working or not.
Hey, Crystal.
I guess it is. I don't know.
Isn't that? Yay.
Yeah.
How have you been? Yeah, it's working.
Okay. Hey, Matt, man, do you want me to play the bowl before I get off of here?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do that because my phone is acting up on the microphone, so I'll do the bowl real quick.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Can you guys mute your mics for a minute?
All is muted.
Whoop. I actually listened to it that time. Wasn't too bad.
It was awesome.
Yeah, it's good for you, Sassy.
I just turned it down so it wasn't so loud.
Yes.
Whew. Thank you.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, she's gone.
Oh, that's why that thing is still loaded. Oh, that's why it's still trying to upload to the Hangouts. That's why it's not there yet.
Blimey.
Strange.
Cool, that's been a few hours. And it's glitched then.
I just tried sending it again, so. Oh, shit.
I've had live feeds take 24 hours to download on YouTube, so you never know.
There we go. Sorry. So there we go. This is the latest one I've been working on it.
For some reason, I went off of the panel. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm going to let you guys go. Much love to everyone and everyone in the chat, and have a happy new year.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we'll have a happy new year. All right, talk to y'all later.
Much love.
Bye-bye.
Have a good night, Crystal. Thanks for coming up.
She's an old lady. Hey, old. Hey. She taught everybody calls her Sassy, even the guy.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I never came on here looking for a relationship with anybody of you.
No. Hey, Radical Ralph. Hey, bro. Good evening, man.
Ralph in there?
Ralph, yeah, he always comes to say hello and gives a big thumbs up.
Tell him to come up there.
He should. I'll put the link if you want to come up for a minute, Ralph. He's usually
Yeah,
pretty tired this late at night.
He had a snowstorm big time, I guess.
Oh, yeah?
We had an ice storm, man. It broke trees down and broke power lines.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it was bad.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not good. No. And the winter, when is the
Your
winter?
StreamYard numbers add up to 29. Yeah, what happened to the dark
Let's see.
winter?
I want to see how far I made it with your. You know how you have the. I was just trying to make a thank you for donation and being here, kind of thing for your back of your thing. Right. Look at this. This is how far I got so far.
Smoking.
You like it? You see that hand? It's so weird. I'm just working on some different stuff. And
Moving.
some
Yeah, it's
original.
cool.
It's good.
Hey, by the hand, you can put the Fibonacci sequence or something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find a couple more, just different things to start adding to stuff.
Show me is hitting the button.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Phones. Cheese hole.
Hits from the bomb.
Oh, it goes straight into that as well. Almost looks like an owl standing up.
Where? The graphic?
Yeah, this is having a smoke. So I had to put it there. I was like, yeah, Coach having a smoke.
Yeah. Kimber will love it. Kimber
like,
always hears
yeah,
me lighting it.
Code doesn't have a chance to talk. He's too busy smoking.
Yeah. Here goes lighter.
This here started as a black, just a black picture I took.
Right. Oh, that's cool.
But yeah,
I do that when I'm having my break.
See, even this right here, you can add whatever you want to it, right? I made this 30 seconds. So you know how you can put this up on your thing, and then you can add other writing and right. But that's why I'm just doing stuff to occupy my mind and make some intros and outros for channels and shit like that. I have the video I made today. Is this large?
Oh, take care, Radical Ralph.
How'd you hit that? See you in the morning.
These are some still pictures I'm working on.
Sweet.
But what are you doing this all on? What, that U-Cup thing?
No, this is a different app.
There's hundreds of apps.
It's been my favorite app so far.
I've been using the same one since 2011. So I kind of got it down pat.
Yeah. What one's that then, Sash?
Wouldn't you like to know? It's called PixArt.
Oh,
it's free.
PixArt.
PICKS art.
Well, unless you want to pay to get into the other stuff. But I might, if I totally decide I want to make some videos and do this and combine them all together. And
yeah, I got 2 or 3. I use different ones. Depends on what I'm doing. You can upload your videos onto YouTube a lot quicker if you go through an app. You know what I mean? A lot quicker.
Yeah.
Like take like 1 minute.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Yeah. Wow. No, it ain't that quick. Depends how long it is, but
I had videos that took 48 hours before on Wi-Fi.
I know. Someone said to me it took them about a week to upload one. I went, surely
They just got real slow. They have a real slow system or something, you know.
But, yeah.
But when you get to 5G on every pole in every neighborhood, you won't wait at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're waiting on.
You won't know if you do or not anyway because you'll get fried, right? Who knows? Probably great.
If you got a phone on you, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hey. Hey. He's in the building.
Hey, how's it going?
He's in the building. Hey. He's in the building. How you doing, brother? Hey. It's going to be the 4th. I ain't been live this year yet.
I haven't either.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, fun, isn't it? I fancied the night off yesterday, and then today came. I thought, fancy another one off.
Oh, that was doing some research.
I'm going to jump up,
that?
show my face.
I was researching this shit today, so I can do a presentation with you sometime.
You know what? I went into that Enter the Stars today.
Yeah.
He's way off. I trolled him a little bit. I've never done that before. I went in there. You're reaching. You're reaching for the stars.
The one that said that
and he don't know the numbers. I said to him, "You don't know the numbers." He started reaming out the numbers, right, and then stopped because he don't know them. He don't know the shapes. So he was talking smack. I had to go.
Who was it?
He's got 90,000. Enter the Stars.
Oh,
Silly amount of people watching him. About 600 in chat, and he's talking a load of rubbish, and they're all watching it. I can't believe it. I can't believe
most channels like that. That's the ones that have the most subs. Get ones talking crap.
Right. You see this?
He wasn't even saying anything, and then he kept getting up things on the internet, and then he even came out and said one time, he went, "Well, someone told me that," and I was like, "Wow, someone told you." Sitting there. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't believe it. I lasted about 5 minutes.
I saw it on TV. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
I saw it on
what was that?
I saw it on television.
Right, yeah. Yeah. It's on the news.
Yeah.
Kill me.
A lot of people use movie as knowledge and history, and movies are far from it, you know?
Yeah, I know. He was pulling up the 1977 film Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I'm like, oh, come on, you're proper reaching there.
What?
They tell 'em it's not real.
I was trolling on. I didn't mean to do it either. I was trolling on this channel, and I stopped.
That's the first time
myself.
I've done it.
But it was
Could help it.
I just wanted to plant a seed because
Yeah.
there were so many people in this chat. The channel is called Trump Mafia, right? This
Trump
guy,
Mafia?
yeah, he's
They
just
against
talking.
Trump?
No, he's for him. He just, if you ever look it up, the guy, it's like a repeat. The guy just like the same video over and over again, and just people like to give money. These people will say they're just like a loop. They're stuck in a loop.
Yeah.
I'm saying the same thing over and over again, and people just keep giving them money. Fuck, I don't know. I could take money just maybe to pay for my StreamYard or something, but holy shit, to sit there every day and go, yeah, I'm rolling in, baby. Yeah,
Yeah,
just tell more
authentically.
lies.
Not, yeah.
Fuck. And they say the same thing. The craziest channel is that those third phase of the moon. Like, holy shit. That's so basic.
The twins.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so basic.
I've been watching it for years. It's just fun to watch.
I know, but I'm just like, what would happen if they did this? I couldn't do that for a job, right?
It's corny.
Not when you know you're doing it.
Well,
you have a lot of followers.
I could, yeah, but you know, easy. I could have you call in and say that you're.
Oh yeah, they do that. I'm sure their friends call in.
Yeah, and they make the story. Like, I see through this.
Some of it's so stupid that you can't even listen to the whole thing. I know.
I have 3 experiences.
Yeah, you think you wouldn't ask that?
Yeah. I know when I say I think I have been, because it doesn't seem like a dream. Myself, I don't know if they checked me out or whatever, put something in me, whatever. I know that it was more real than it was a dream. I can guarantee you that. And if somebody says it like that, that's more than, they grabbed me. And no, you don't really remember because you'd be put out like in a trance. But I know what they mean. I know what they mean by, like, I've seen these crap that make no noise. Brandon.
Well, I believe it.
I've seen them over top of trees out in the middle of nowhere.
Some kind of a gyrus, to use antimatter or something. They say, to lift.
Yeah. You get you in this like beam me up shit. It probably does. You never know if they could actually.
Well, then when they get, I've read all that on space. They can point a direction, like they make an object on a map, and when they hit the button, they go right to that object. You know what I mean? Like in seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that same stuff like that. They don't really. They kind of time travel almost, but I don't know. It's something to do with matter and antimatter. All the stuff I read about that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows what's real? You know what I mean?
Right. The main thing, like I tell everybody, is the freedom of your thought, not being controlled. Realize you can only control you and just enjoying your moments every minute by minute.
I do.
Most of us, like most of
What
us
do they
do.
call antimatter anyway?
Yeah, I know.
It's dark matter.
That's what CERN's making.
Dark energy.
I'm gonna run and take a quick bowl, if it's all right.
Hits from the ball.
Hits from the bowl. Man, kind of sober
Right
tonight.
in the hole.
It's sober.
Fire in a bowl. Fire in a bowl.
I'm all the way down on Facebook tonight.
He's gonna fire the ball. Facebook.
Basement. Yeah. All my lights went out.
I'm rolling one right now. Give me a second.
Oh,
you're lit up there.
joining on the 6th in DC. I don't know. I won't be close to CC. I can't even get across the border. Even if I wanted to go to America.
Huh.
You gotta get pardons for that.
Alex, come live in
You
the
can't
hills
leave the
here.
United States if you owe $1 in child support. You know what I mean?
Holy shit! Yeah, because
You
they
can't
think
get a
you're
visa.
Oh,
You can't get it. They won't give you a visa.
right.
Where?
The United States.
Oh,
If you owe any money to the government or anything, you can't leave
Right.
because
Oh,
they
yeah.
think you won't come back.
I have a fine I have to pay off, but
yeah, same.
it's from a while ago.
I had also a fine in the Netherlands. I wasn't allowed in the Netherlands till I paid. Oh, I could, but they would take me still to prison because I had parking
oh, it's
tickets.
11-11 somewhere. It's
like,
11-11 there, Matt. Isn't it?
11 here. Cool.
It's terrible here.
I'm gonna go take a quick pee and have a quick bowl, my friends. I'll be right back.
All right.
Thanks for understanding.
We understand. Hey, good morning, Sunmel. Sunmel's in the building.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, when Wick was playing, and I remember Tony was here, he was saying all kinds of stuff in the chat. I wasn't there. I was watching. I couldn't believe him.
What?
When Wick was playing and Tony was in the chat just giving it hell.
What, saying that he's bloody... What,
No
about his
good.
music? Wick's music?
Yeah, it was horrible and all this stuff.
Yeah.
That kind of says something about it. It didn't resonate with him. It says something to me. It charges the rest of us.
Thank you. Yes. I said the same thing. If you're running from that, there's something wrong with you.
Exactly.
Music. Yes.
I mean, that
I know
music is
that's told me a lot.
still good music as any music there is. You know,
Yeah.
and I listen to a lot of music.
That's a way of weaning out the chaff, if you will.
Yeah.
By if you play that and they're running from it, don't go near them who are running. That was a good. That was a good idea.
That's called true colors, is what I call it. The true people's colors come out.
Yeah.
Some longer than that. You know, you have to really do something.
Yeah.
To get under their skin.
Yeah.
And then they just
It was good.
they can't hold back
It got
longer.
exposed, and you see that and all.
Yep.
We see it. Yeah.
He is trying to be a little bit different, though. He's trying to be better. He's not quite as I don't know what you call it. You know how he was at
He's
first.
trying to get in his heart a bit. Yeah. I can see he's trying it. Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
But we know he does that anyway.
All those lives he did, you know, that we went to, he erased every one of them off his YouTube. They're all gone. All his lives that we were on all
So
this
he got
long
no
time.
trial.
No, he's got nothing
right.
up there except just the videos he's done lately.
They got the bot.
Right. I see. That says a lot.
The internet, though,
All
you know.
my videos are there forever. Whatever I've done on it. So there's no hiding for me. Unreal.
Exactly.
Call me out on anything. Call me out on anything. I'll be like, I'll put my camera on.
I put my phone number on YouTube many times and my address and my name. I don't care.
Yeah, I know. So I'll say, if you've got something to say without wanting to be all silly about it, then I'd let a troll up on my panel and we talk about it.
If you don't like me on here, you won't like me in real life either. Because it's the same person.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, as I'll just press the button, I go live, and when I'm pressed the button, I'm still the same bloody person. I don't have to change.
I never watch my own videos. You know what I mean? Never. I was there.
Well, yeah, I do. I need to press the right button and things like that, hear it, but not proper listen to yourself, obviously. That's why now I don't really talk. I just put a bit of music on there and whatever, so they ain't got to hear it.
I've got hundreds of videos walking through the woods. I didn't say a word. Some people can read, though, when they're talking, you know, especially in the woods. Who wants to hear somebody yakking? That's the way I look at it. You want to hear nature. You know?
I would only stop every now and then, maybe, and pause. Then I might have had a little chat and then carried on. Yeah, because you don't want to be walking about.
And I do my lives for a platform to get to people and get to know each other and find people, you know, of the same like minds. And that's what we've all done. We've all connected different ways through different people.
Yeah, exactly. It's a space to go when you feel like it, and you get like-mindedness there, so it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, I went back to your very first videos and Matt's and looked at the very first ones you did, and then I saw the people that how many people still talk to you after 2 years.
Yeah.
There's still a few there.
Yeah.
You called the.
I know. Yeah, I noticed that.
But sometimes they'll unsubscribe you, and I'll be in someone else's comment, and I'll see somebody I forgot about, and then I'll make a comment to them, and they'll say, "Well, they were unsubscribed," and you get so many, it's hard to tell, sometimes until you see their name again.
Yeah,
then
exactly.
you're like,
yeah, I've had it like that. Yeah. I think, I remember them, and I go there. Yeah, and I've been unsubscribed. I think no wonder.
that happened to me like
years ago. So
all the
yeah,
time.
I know that happens.
I just subscribed you and Matt both
I'm
again.
right with that. I don't mind.
I don't know why they do it though.
Yeah, they
No,
do
I
that.
don't. It happened to Cajun Queen because I think she changed her name, and that might have done it. I think if you change your name, maybe that don't help. Because
You think
I didn't know.
YouTube's in it for the money, right? I mean, they're doing this to make money, and it seems like they're taking away money by if they do.
Yeah, I know.
Like playing music,
Maybe.
I understand they don't let you play music. You can listen to it anywhere else in the world except on here.
Yeah, and it could be playing in the background.
Yeah.
Like I remember.
And people are like, well, who's that? Who's that band? And then they start listening to them. You just get them more recognition. You know.
Yeah, I don't get. Obviously, the person on YouTube ain't making nothing out of it unless he's just sitting there playing music all the time. If it was that, maybe not. But surely in the background of a video, it's going to help subliminally going into someone because they remember the song because of the video made them remember the song, so they might end up buying it, like you said. Free promotion.
I don't think people buy much music though. I think they download it for free.
Yeah, that's true nowadays. Yeah.
It's sad, but that's the way it is.
Hold on, it's somehow changed her picture. She looks different. You look different today somehow. You make me want to roll one there. Alex has rolled one. You're bonging it. Taconi looks like he's already there. Matt's gone to have a bowl. And I'm sitting there empty-handed. What's going on?
What's the matter? Where's your joint?
Right, I'm getting on it.
Yeah.
Let me out of here.
Well,
I'm in YouTube prison.
Yeah, YouTube prison. Yeah, go ahead.
Back. Kind of back. How can you kind of back?
Kind of back, Ralph. Take a
She's
look.
half back.
Do you guys ever smoke out of a bong?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know.
I haven't for years. Actually.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the only way I've ever done it.
Yeah.
I've always smoked out of a bong, always. That's probably why I can still run and all that stuff.
Okay.
I enjoy just the way I do it.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure you do. But that good shit, though, now you smoke it out of a bong, it tastes much better.
Yeah, sometimes you put it with cold water too, and at the pipe you put ice. You inhale like good air, and that's good.
Cooler the smoke, the better.
Ooh?
Cooler and colder the smoke, the smoother. They make bongs with percolators that break. The smaller the particle, the more you can ingest. You know what I mean? That ionizes it.
True. That true. Oh yeah. Because when it's cold, the molecules are closer to each other, right? And when there's heat, they're together.
Like bowls and joints, you get more when you light a bowl. You use a lighter, you're sucking half that gas down your lungs. You know what I mean? That's what gives you throat cancer and shit. It's from the fuel, not the weed.
Yep.
Yeah.
You also holding your hit in does not get you higher because your body stops ingesting it after 10 seconds.
Right. That's as long as you can. Yeah. Other than that, it's just a head rush.
Yeah, you're just holding your breath. You're getting lightheaded from holding your.
I heard 7 seconds is the top myself.
Well, I can hit the bong for 25 seconds, so it don't really change for me.
Yeah, I guess it.
It was like, why don't you ever hold it?
You can only get high for 7 seconds in that whole rip. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
You see these guys do like this. Hey, buddy, you're turning blue, but I'm getting stoned.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
California shotgun where you pick them up and squeeze them and lay them on the floor.
Hey, Matt, I let you start a private chat if you want to check that out.
Oh, yeah. Let me play some of that in the thing if you want. Good morning, Fiona. Time for some Turk sauce.
Hey, good morning, Little Wing.
Yeah, me too.
Little Wing. Hey.
I'm trying to picture on here. How do I do that?
If I faint, it was a good one. Yeah, don't worry about me.
Smoky, choky. I think
Smoky. Ooh, that was wrong.
that's crazy. I think crazy also smoking.
If your head feels like it's caving in,
Smoky.
it was a really good toke.
Smoke some more.
Little wings in the building.
Some more
Wings in the
also.
building. Hey.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I had a vision of, dude, 22222.
420. Whoop.
Hey, had a vision of
Oh.
22222.
Who did? You did.
Yeah.
When's
The
that?
time, no?
22, February 2nd, 22. It's like the 22. Fucking crazy,
Right.
man. It just doesn't leave my head. It doesn't leave my
February
head.
22nd.
Something up with it.
Mm.
Yeah,
It is
422 as you say that now, yeah.
Yeah, now it's going
Is that weird shit, eh?
A lot of people are talking about the 22 to me, you know. I got an email asking me about the 22. And
Yeah.
it's 422 now, 1122
Crazy.
there, and Chrissy was talking about seeing
Oh,
triple that,
222. Oh, shit.
all day.
And
So
I've been thinking
everyone's
about the
going
That was
about
like when
the
I found
22.
codes.
It's interesting.
It's weird how our minds all must be kind of in sync. Because there's a lot of people that do come
That's how,
in.
that's
Like,
how I
there's
found
probably
codes channel.
200 people. If we were showing drama, we'd probably have like 100 people sitting in here, right? If we were telling lies and showing drama,
Yeah.
guarantee
Oh, yeah.
it, we'd be full down here, right?
That's funny.
I'm honest, man. I'm
Oh,
honest. I just,
It's the truth, though.
right,
It's true.
right,
That is an
Oh, yeah.
interesting pick, that one. Yeah.
right.
That's the same thing. I was on a different street though.
We had
Yeah, what you put in chat there, Dave Coney, that is quite interesting, that. 'Cause,
No, I took that picture going north and south, and the video is from east and west, like 5 miles later, because I seen them both go behind the clouds, but I seen them both go back there. If it was like a refraction or whatever they say, you know how when glares, they don't stay in the same place no matter. It was like 5 miles apart.
Well, you know what? I would have said a node. A node. Sorry, more than refraction. But that's too far away to be a node. So
Right.
that's what's made me look at it. Think, hold on,
yeah.
I can't connect that to that sun. So that is the first time I've seen something like that.
Yeah, and in the video that's attached to that same thing is the same time, just down the street a little further.
Hmm.
Cool.
That is definitely a bit interesting. How long ago was that then?
Was that?
How long ago was that?
That was like 3 years ago.
3 years ago. 17. What, like that? You weren't 16 then.
No, I was 40.
I always think something happened during the 2016 eclipse.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was asking him. It was around that time. Mm.
Wow, that was
Interesting.
Brandon. I had my buddy did that. My buddy Paul. The first time he ever lit his gas on fire. I did not. This guy came from the city. I didn't know this kind of stuff. I didn't know how city people were. It was a little bit
Me
different, right?
neither, dude. Me neither. That's what got me in trouble, man. Oh,
And
fuck.
he leaned back and he had jeans on, man. He leaned back and he lit his lighter. I'm like, what is this guy doing? And he let one go and it just put poof. I could not believe my eyes. I was like, "Holy shit, man!"
Methane.
Yeah, I know. And that's why Tony says they're making money off our shit. It's gold, man. They make money off our shit, right? But he's stuck on hot though, too.
I remember beyond Thunderdome, they kept their city going off pig shit. Remember, methane.
Yeah.
In the city tonight.
Shit.
Government spent millions of dollars studying cow farts. Remember?
Yeah, they're probably. Do you know what? They're probably storing that shit.
They lie. They keep the money to do whatever they want, and they just make up some shit like that.
Well, in Canada, there's like cow farms. All these cows wear diapers, eh?
Oh my God.
They
don't. I live right next to Tyson Food Processing for beef.
Some of them got diapers to grab their gas.
That depends.
Some of these farms are test farms.
Nope.
Right?
She's even laughing. I'm gonna go metal detecting tomorrow. I'll go live stream. I'm gonna drive by these millions of cows. They don't wear no diapers, buddy.
No, I mean indoor cows. I don't know if it's indoor. I've seen this write up. I don't know if it's just Canada or whatever, but there's this write up for putting these things on their ass.
Oh, I know that they destroy the ozone more than any car. Like, there's so many more of them than cars. Dude, it's ridiculous.
No, it's a thing. Honestly, look it up about diapers on cows. Look it up. I'm not sure if they've done it totally yet, but I've read it. That's their plan.
Oh, I believe you. Anything's possible. I can drive out there right now. They ain't wearing diapers. We got a big old slaughterhouse that has like millions of cows on it. None of them wear diapers.
It shows a couple of farmers doing it because the cow shits all over their yard. That's about it.
Yeah. Hey, it's like doing that one barnyard where the guy's like, it's a cow farm. There's going to be cows outside.
It's in Germany.
Oh my God.
That's like you said, dude. I went into town when I was 16. I got my license. I lived 20 miles out of town in the country. That's where I grew up. I like job at 12 years old, changing handlines and shit. And like when I got to town, I went out a couple times. I went to my friends. I was like, "This is what you guys do in town. I'm never going home."
I
was like, "I'm never going back home. Fuck this shit. I've been robbed in my childhood."
Yeah, you were. I moved in when I was 12 into town. It was the best. Everything was right there. Everybody's hanging out. It was pretty crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, we had. I had like 20 people every year. Like, we took grade 9 after grade 9, 10, grade 10, 11, 12, and then OAC, which is academic. But
I forgot what grade like. Did you grade 12?
Yeah, you're grade 12.
Yeah, you're grade 12. As you guys always say that up there. That's funny.
I love Canadian.
And then, so I had all that. I think for about 4 more years after high school, we had the same group, basically of 20 to 30 people that got together every Friday night until Sunday night. It was just, that's a small town thing that it was hard.
Pro-Canadian.
Hard to break.
Yep.
Right?
I'm going to show you guys
that's
how
what made me into a social butterfly. And like, you know how on shutdowns, you know how you can, well, of course you can tell I like to talk. But
I'm going to take my pants down a little bit, buddy.
What?
I'm going to show you how pro-Canadian I am.
Hey, Olin's in the building.
You taking your pants off?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not all the way.
Oh.
Let's see what you see.
Low trailer park.
Oh, you got bubbles.
Yeah.
You got bubbles right on.
That's an award winner, buddy. That's the first place at a tattoo convention me and my buddy got.
Wow.
That's my bubbles for Trailer Park Boys. It looks so good.
It's the best tattoo I've ever seen.
I didn't show nothing, but you're good. You won't get a strike. Just my leg.
Yeah, I've had my share of slashers already.
They can take your channel so fast. So I've been in the channel, my name and everything since 2006. And I got over almost 3,000 videos on my channel, and one of my mods, because I mod everybody usually in my chats just because so I know who's been there and who hasn't been there, and someone ratted me out. They took my channel for a week, dude, like that. Bam, everything was gone. Everything was fucking gone. I didn't know if I was gonna get it back or nothing because they said that I was live streaming porn, which I was not doing. And they just went on their word and took my shit from me for a week.
Wow.
I had to fight for it back. I almost didn't get it. I almost lost all 3,000 videos and everything. I thought it was all gone.
He
I
was
like,
so sad. Oh, you were so sad.
well, yeah,
It was
I had the
awful.
channel forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You suck at that way, huh? How YouTube is. They suck.
This is my first ever social media or whatever it is. I was drawn to this. I didn't choose this. It fucking chose me, son of a gun.
yeah, me too. That's true.
It just fucking drew me right in. I didn't know what was going on at first, but that's why I said it. Did it start me? Did I start it? Right?
Who knows?
The full spiritual awakening started back in 2014, I think.
Oh,
I
yeah?
woke up one day and I said, what the fuck is going on in this world? Something's not making sense here.
Then I locked myself in my room for the next 3 years.
Yeah, PTSD. That's when PTSD starts, the real PTSD, because you got to rewind yourself. Like mic check. You see, you got to check yourself before you wreck yourself. You have to rewind. You have to go back.
You have
to go-
last marriage, dude.
You have to go through some. You have to relive your shit. You have to accept that you had no control of any of it. No control, especially when you're young. Like fuck, that's somebody else's choices that's fucking your life up, right? So
Yeah.
you just had to relive it. And PTSD is real. Most people try. No, it's not real. Well, you haven't even fucking started growing up yet. If you haven't figured out, I think I've been PTSD 3 times.
Yeah.
25, 35, and no, maybe 20 twice. A little bit like after I left high school, because you're thinking back, and you got to go back and then come through it. That's when you start feeling like thanking your teachers that helped you, and right. That's when you got empathy, right? You build yourself through it. You come back through your walk, and you build yourself for the next phase of your life, right?
And then empathy fades away again.
Yeah, it does. A little bit, yeah.
No, dude, I did that, man. I had to say that I got PTSD bad from my last marriage, dude. I was in a very bad spot with that, and it fucked me up. Because I went so much where I even with myself. I went celibate for 7 years, buddy. I was just like, fuck it. I don't want nothing to do with nobody, no women, none of that shit. It's not worth it. So then I was just like, the only thing that heals anything is time. That's it, man.
Brandon, I got fired from a good job just recently. Got offered a new one. Then my girlfriend sacrificed to the car seats.
Yeah, damn. That's hard.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
$11:33. The time here is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, 12:34.
It's 8:34 here.
Cool. Oh yeah, you're on the East Coast. 8:34.
West.
Oh yeah, West Coast.
West Coast.
Sorry. Yeah, West Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, here, this style of community, you have people from all over the world.
Oh, Matrix, man. Did you ever think about this one too? So you see these news people, they get on TV, right? And they got the little kids with them. And the little kids are asking the spacemen questions. They say, ba-da-da-da, and the space is like, oh, yeah, okay. Then he answers you. Brother, how far away are you from me? 4,000 miles? They're like 300, and I can hear him right now.
Right. Right.
They're only a couple hundred miles. He's thousands, and right now, but them. But they want to do a live transmission from the moon all the way back to Australia first, and then to us in America.
Right.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Damn.
The best part of it too, if you go to the very last spot where when Buzz Aldrin and then they take off from the moon, that thing, it goes like that.
Mm-hmm.
It takes off back to go meet the thing or whatever and come back here.
Who's coming there?
I want to know who they left on the moon because they didn't have any panning robotic cameras back then, but that thing goes and the camera goes and pans and follows it off the moon. They didn't have the remote panning back then in '69. That wasn't a thing. So that's very funny.
Yeah, there's so many little questions, right?
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Except for
so, by your information, Dagon, they haven't landed on the moon. That was filmed inside a studio.
Like I said, I was in radiation for 15 years, and I know what X-rays do to people. If they're standing next to metal, those guys would have been like that. Because the rovers and that they said they send out there. Okay, you got me on that because they're not organic. That radiation ain't gonna do nothing. Maybe make some camera waves to do this and that, or whatever, for a minute. But once they got through it, it's not organic because what radiation does is multiply your cells on top of the cells and explode, whatever. That's like how radiation attacks organics. But yeah, no, that's not even possible. That's not a thing. Even the kids nowadays don't even believe they went to the moon. I mean,
my grandma told me when I was a kid that it was bullshit.
There's still like 5 people alive in Australia there's like 5 people still alive in Australia that seen a Coke bottle roll on the set. Some guy grabbed it when they're on the moon to take it off the set before they got it to us. That's a real thing.
Yeah, they drop golf balls. They just fall straight down. They don't float off. Yeah.
It's not a thing. I mean, the Van Allen belts are real. That's real. Radiation is real. Like them going there is not real because this is not a thing.
The shuttle get close to it, and they start seeing white in their eyes. The people in the shuttle.
If in your conclusion, then you cannot travel out there because I know about the radiation, but you say it's not possible to travel.
No. I mean, there's no known preventers of radiation, and the levels that are out there, like I said, the space shuttle would have to be encased in like 20 foot of water on top of like another 18 feet of lead.
And none of the astronauts died of cancer either.
Yeah, none of them. My grandpa did. Working out the radiation that blew up the place. He got leukemia is the only kind caused from an overdose of radiation. But these guys went to the moon back like nothing.
That video, astronauts gone wild, and if anything happened on the way to the moon, that's the 2 main ones that got me.
Oh, that one guy that's like, okay, you go up to the moon, you have the weight loss or whatever. Okay, so now I'm going to go up there in the packs or whatever, weighing, don't even take that into consideration yet. But I'm going to go from weighing 215 pounds to 98 pounds. I'm going to be able to jump over shit, dude. Like, whew, like what happened? Like Superman. Where was these athletic feats that they were supposed to be able to do? But there's another problem. In a vacuum, you're going to be like this.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to move your arms and shit. You're not going to be able to do that. That's not even a thing.
There's nothing to push off. Yeah, exactly.
They've tried to release CO2 canisters and zero vacuums, and they don't even move after the punctured. They don't go nowhere. You got no propulsion in a vacuum. That's not going to happen. There's no they went like this. They went and landed on the moon like this, but crashed terrible in the ocean when they came home. Yeah, the fuck right.
And the thing they landed in, there's not even enough room for the parachutes in it. Yeah.
Yeah, in the Bermuda Triangle.
There was a guy that did the study. He tried to take all the parachutes and wrapped it back down. He said it was a bigger capsule than the whole shuttle itself.
Exactly.
They pushed out the back of a plane. It was obvious.
And the door opens to the inside too, where they can't even get in it.
Right. And anything they did, if someone had hit the water, that everybody in there would have been smushed like pancake.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's when they get me.
It's a
They landed like this on the moon. But back here, there's bang. Yeah, right.
And the only time he flew that one thing on the moon, he crashed, parachute out, and almost died. But
Yeah.
they never successfully here.
I think it was Russia.
Imagine trying to walk down those stairs in that suit. Right?
What's
Imagine
that?
trying to walk down those little stairs off the thing.
You can't. It's a vacuum. In a vacuum, your fingers are going to come apart. Your arms aren't going to stay together. You're not going to be able to walk in a vacuum. I don't care if your arm is Schwarzenegger. It's not going to happen.
Hey, there's footage of him walking down that step, and a light falls and hits him in the head, knocks him out, and he goes, "We're on the fucking moon, aren't we? We're on the fucking moon."
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of people that let a lot of tapes go now. That they can't threaten people to die. They can't threaten them anymore. They release stuff to people. Yeah.
No live transmission from the moon. They were supposed to have full color, which that didn't even happen.
Went through. Yeah. I told him the Nixon calls what the funniest shit ever. Calls him on the moon on a landline.
Yeah. I know, it's so great. But we could call Europe before there was any way to get a line across there. Back when we had these phones, you can still call Europe like, "Hello." There's no satellites. What do you do? Oh, it's underwater already. Oh, it's like internet. What happened?
All the cables go underwater across the ocean to Europe.
Yeah, you see boats out there dumping them. It's just not. That's not even funny. It's just.
We had the technology of iPhone 3 when we went to the moon. Yeah, I mean, that's it.
Yeah, they could take. Okay, 1969. The computers would fill this whole trailer, like, right? So you took that fucking computer now, and it's in the size of my hand, like this. But you can't make no glass that don't break? What the fuck? Are you serious? Like, you can put a computer right here, but you can't make glass that don't break. What, armored cars?
Mm-hmm.
They can't. They just don't give it to the public.
Yes.
They all make their own glass. It's a division of their company they'd have to kill if they had to do that,
They keep everything compartmentalized where people don't know what the person next to them are doing. That way, no one can ever put the pieces together.
Yes. They
make swear secrecy, or they'll kill them, more or less.
Yeah. Yes.
Yep. That's like, that goes back to what you were saying. My dad, he's been in agriculture his whole life. He flies to Japan now to teach the Japanese how to grow potatoes for ConAgra. That's who he works for. He's like big time. So the only thing that I listen to him say is about agriculture because they're all really into the Jesus and everything. And
what'd you say about GMOs?
Oh, I don't even know. All thing I know is he says he's been doing this he was a fieldman his whole life. He says the winds have changed directions, and he's a farmer. That's what he's done his whole life. And he said they have changed directions. He said, no doubt in his mind.
A lot out of that little statement, don't he? There's a lot behind it. That you changed a lot.
He used to watch Vapam Circle where they can't have the overspray of another chemical going on another plane, so he had to watch this shit. Like during the night, he'd be out there all night watching this shit. And so he knows the winds. It's like, God damn, if the winds have changed directions, that's weird.
Just like we have snow all the time. Well, we used to, right? So now these winds that have changed, we call it, it's like snow belts, right? So anywhere there's snow, there's not. And then you just get it further north because it just happens because it's already cold. But you can already see that the numbers of winds that usually cross where they come across off the lakes and everything here are different.
I live in a very precarious place because I'm in a spot that's very rare to the whole world or whatever you want to say, because it's like, I think it was a study done where I live, we have all 4 seasons extreme. So we have 114 degrees in the summer and negative 30 in the winter. And we have raging ass springs and raging ass falls. It's just crazy, dude. So it's like, we have all 4 seasons, but to the extreme of them all. So it's like, I don't know. I just want to be like, I'd rather just be like, no snow. I just don't want any more snow.
You have snow there right now?
Yeah, we do right now, yeah. But see, that's another thing. So I was going to talk to you about this. We were talking about the Earth and the rotation of the moon and all that shit. Okay, so something that's happened in the last 5 years to me that I don't remember ever growing up, and I consider myself educated, is I don't remember that Australia had winter in our summer, and then we had their summer and their winter.
Yeah. You too.
See, to me, I've always learned we get hotter and colder by how close we come to the sun on the rotation. Well, they're still on our planet. Like, we're still going closer to the sun and we're farther away during the winter. Just because it's at an angle, I wouldn't think that would make that big of a difference on the actual summer and winter of the planet.
Or they should always be cold.
Or no, everywhere should be winter and summer at the same time. If we spin on an axis around the sun, it should all be winter at the same time. And all
Pollution and man's changed everything, though.
That's just so weird to me. That doesn't make any sense to my brain how that happened, because to me we all had winter and summer at the same time, and now it's like fucking split in half.
No, wait. Now it's split in half?
To me, in my reality, it's now that we have winter here and they have summer there. And if we think about it, we're a ball going around the sun. We get summer is when we're closer to the sun, and winter when we're farther away. Yeah. So how is that? Like,
that's why we're not.
Because the sun's going around us, I don't believe it, is what I believe.
Yeah, the sun is going around us. Yeah,
yeah. We are the center of the universe. We were made that way.
Yeah,
I understand that.
This is the creation. We are it. Yeah, we ain't insignificant.
Everything revolves around us. The other way.
Yeah, it does. Everything revolves around us.
No, I understand that, but that's just like something we were taught when we were kids. To me, is now different in the teachings that they're doing now and how it is. It's weird.
It's only 500 years old, isn't it? This globe model, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the ancients knew it weren't a globe, so I've just gone back to not having it as a globe and then make a model from there.
Well, I mean, there's just so many things like that. Like, here's the thing. That's what I call
Earth is an anagram for heart. So that's at the center. So you've got to put Earth at the center.
This is something I thought about. Right? No one told me this, but I was sitting there thinking one day that we taught that we're on a globe, right? But I called telescopes are our reality bending machine, because if you stand here, and then I stand there and I watch a boat go over the horizon, okay, over the horizon. Like if you're over on the other side of a hill, I get out the telescope.
It's back. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can keep doing that until about the point where you're about to come up behind me, and then it changes away, and then you can't see me nowhere.
You can only see so far. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
But if you were to think about it in the sense of if I could get a bigger telescope, I could see them again.
Yeah.
So you're flattening out reality every time you get a telescope and see them again, but they're over on the other side. Your vision only goes one direction. You can't bend.
It looks more. Sure, event horizon, so everything looks like more there, and you can get there, but you never do in a way. That's why space looks like it looks like.
Space is just a continuous.
It's like on one of them old games you used to play. Used to have a background which you could never get to. It's never part of the game, but it was just there. And that's what that looks like up there.
I always do the face of the clock where the hands are the sun and the moon, and it works that way to me.
Yeah, you can do that.
I spin a basketball on my fingers.
I've got 3 rings on mine. Like, we're in the middle ring. It's 2 more. 3 rings of love. You know, you get an engagement ring, a wedding ring, and an eternity ring. So they're just representing the 3 rings.
And then it's something.
There's 3 rings.
They revolve. Yeah, 3 rings of love. They're all turning. They're evolving and revolving with love. That's the only thing what turns the bloody things around.
I totally believe that. Because love is the only thing that ever saved me from anything.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the only thing where you can't know it, touch it. You can't go, I'm going to go and get that tomorrow.
You know, but most people go throughout this life, the only true love they know is the true love they have for everybody else.
Yeah. Instead of the inside.
Physical, do the metaphysical first, always, in my mind. Then I'll do the physical second.
Right. Me loving myself properly.
So you go from energy before the frequency, and then the vibration densifies it.
Right.
Tesla
Love
was
from,
right.
love from the inside spreads to the out. Then people can accept it because it's not a fake love. It's not like a brush off kind of, cold shoulder pat you on the back. Hey, good job, attaboy. It's like they can sense it. It's like, yeah, right on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you'll feel it.
Anybody can say I love you. Look, anybody can say that. I don't know, people just say it because it's a word. Just maybe make the person feel good for a little bit. I'm not sure, but I don't say it if I don't mean it, right? I guess I say it to everybody but
it's layered. Love is in many layers, so
right,
isn't it?
The way things are now is you get so guarded against it that you don't even see it when people are giving you true love because you're so fucking skeptical.
Can't see the forest because the trees are in the way, right?
But you are skeptical if you're using mind. But if you're in your heart, you'll feel it, so you will know whether it's authentically said to you or not.
Yeah, dude, that's totally true because now, like, my girl, that's how I can prove that telepathy is real, man. Because I can hear her say shit. Like, she was telling me that she goes, I can't tell you what that is. I'm having it made, and I heard her say coin ring, and I go, what? You're gonna give me a coin ring? And she goes, how the hell did you know that? I go, I heard you say it, like that.
Yeah,
it's like
you have a good connection with her.
Yeah, finally found
Scott say something before as well.
Yeah, that's good to have. You should do psychic tricks, for games like guess cards.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Cause she'll be walking around and I'll start whistling a song and she'll be like, how'd you know? I was like, cause I heard you sing it when you went by. She goes, I wasn't singing it. I go, I heard it. I just heard it.
Yeah, I like doing that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Like that was like you spin a basketball on your finger, you like a Harlem Globetrotter, and like you put a pebble on it. I know it doesn't sink into the ball. I know that doesn't happen. It goes fly right off. So it's like, if it was spinning,
I know if you've got a ball was wet and you spin it, it becomes dry.
Yeah.
There's a lot of water here. There's a very lot of water.
No, but a water bubble, what is it? A water droplet is round. When you blow, what's called like bubbles. Oh yeah, bubbles are also round. But look what I think Max said. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I still think Earth is round and the moon is not artificially made in modern time.
Yeah, but the disc is round too.
Because the
I totally feel I feel you, Alice.
The ring
I don't
is round
think
as well.
Flat
is round.
Flat to me, completely flat to me doesn't make any sense either. Like, but I also don't think we're spinning just in the simple fact if you think of space. Like if there is space, right? If there was, if you're talking about the infinite time of space, that makes us a grain of sand. So if you're in an airplane and you feel like turbulence or whatever, we have solar thermals and shit. Wouldn't we as a rock feel something like jostle, a bump, something? We're just like the most grease ball bearing in the world. Like what happened? Like,
hey, Dayconi, picture this, right? Picture a flat table, and it's massive. So that's infinite, right? Now, put a plate on top of it, and then put another plate with smaller on top of that, and another one with smaller on top of that. There's my model right there. And there could be a lot of these toroidal fields. We're in one of them. There could be many on this flat plane. The plane is infinitely flat. So we're just on a little piece of it, of 3 rings of love is on the flat plane.
Like the backs of turtles all the way down, like that kind?
And that flat plane, you can make your that can go on, it's infinite.
I think I heard about that. Isn't that when they talk about the backs of turtles all the way down? Like, I heard it's like.
No, I don't know that term. I've done this like at home, sitting in my room. I've come up with this model. I haven't looked at anyone else's model. I'll do it through energy. Energy works, and all the platonic shapes and sacred geometry work. That's what it shows me. What it looks like. and it's magnetic.
I totally agree.
And that because that pole in the middle, what connects the 3 magnets down here and the 3 above, there's a pole. You know, like the firemen go down the fireman's pole. But on a normal pole, it goes fast, but in the middle of it, there's a slow down point, and then it picks up to go to the other magnet. That's how it sort of works as well.
Where the guy in the middle of the merry-go-round sits.
Model.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, almost. Yep. Yeah. That's Polaris. That would be Polaris for you. And you'll have the sun and moon rotating around that as well.
That'd be where you could talk to the.
And you've got the Pleiades and Orion. I can put them into it.
Right. That'd be probably where you could contact the higher power, like where Enoch talked to the higher power and shit like that.
Yeah.
Into the creator and shit like that.
That fits in.
Which
more
fits
land.
With the central thought of your vision, right? Centralizing your thought to be able to expand your mind. Because what we're told, we're just born and we're aging to pass away. No, there's more to this shit than this. That's why I like to think, right? That's just such a narrow.
This wheel we're on is 3 and 6. This wheel we're on, this plate we're on is 3 and 6. It goes red and blue, red and blue, red and blue. It does. I know. And that's why we've got an ice wall around it, around this first ring, because the moon makes the ice wall up. The moon is cold, so it is a cold light, so it keeps the wall up. That wall, if the moon weren't there, the wall will come down. So I don't subscribe to anyone picking up the moon, like finding the moon over there and bringing it here and sticking it there. I don't subscribe.
The moon is like our bucket of water. Holding those right there.
Keeps the ice wall up, keeps us in the center. You can go beyond the ice wall.
Earth is mechanical myself. I think it's mechanical, deep in there, right? E-greens.
Well, if you think about it, we're all mechanical too. We're running on some sort of energy. We're all biomechanical of some kind.
Right. So it's
all.
I
know the energy we're running from. Yeah, we're running off that vortex a lot, but you can get the 369 green energy a lot better.
Right.
I love that green energy.
Get up. Get from the Earth and the cosmos. Get from both places. Take that into your heart, and then you've got it.
Oh yeah, that's why I tell everybody I'm just a realist, man. You show me 1 + 1 = 2, that's where I'm at. You got all this other crap that say like blowing fairy dust up my ass. I'm like, it ain't nothing.
I'm all about the free. It's duality here. Got to accept that and find the third kind. Then that's it. That's how you free yourself. Get it.
Yeah. Hey, greetings.
Yeah. On that note, I'm going to make a coffee.
All right.
Let someone else drop the mic.
I don't know. Oh yeah, that's true. Our eyes are limited and our hearing too. With the light, I think we can only see 20 or 11 of visible light. Little bit. So yeah. Or smaller. I don't remember.
Become a real boy.
Smoke the energy. Yeah, man.
Did you know? You just said that. That's just something that's crazy. You just said that I'm a real boy thing, dude. Did you know that I didn't even know up until last year that someone pointed out to me that was like, okay, well, the guy's name's Pinocchio. He wants to be a real boy, and the dad's name is Geppetto, like a pedophile. I didn't even know that, dude. That's freaking crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And that's French. Je is the.
That's so crazy. I never thought of that. I was like, I was like, oh my God, that's terrible. Like he wants to have a real boy, not the doll boy, and his name is Pedo. Like I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
But you wanted a real boy instead of a doll?
Yeah.
Whoa.
You see what I'm saying? That's like someone pointed that out to me, and I was like sick to my stomach. I was like, oh my God, that's like crazy.
That's what all these people are into is that type of shit. And all
In
of
Missouri, we call them mopeds.
Yeah, I know. I have two daughters. I have a daughter that's 23 and I have a daughter that's 20. And my ex-wife is a very evil person, and she's got my 20-year-old thinking these crazy shits about me that would never even come from not even nowhere near me. My oldest daughter, they're the same mother, but both my kids are the same mom. And she's just like, I don't know what's going on with them. And I'm like, this is just crazy shit. Be like, it's like the world is always coming at me with some fucking bullshit all the time from some other angle. When you start building, I start getting peaking up, and then it just got to go back down, you know.
Mm-hmm.
send them love and common sense.
Oh, I do, man. She's just like, you know.
Yeah, there's so much stuff. I'm not sure how much you looked into it, but just when I first watched a little bit of Eddie Bravo stuff, look, man, that guy breaks it down, right? Him and his friends and all the comedians and everything, they talk about it. I'm not sure if they're told to talk about it to make a division but they tell all. And like, if you ever look into Mike Tyson spilling the beans about the red and the blue, it's the start of the world. He'll tell you everything is fixed right to your face. It's right in the online. Everything has been fixed. That's why I stopped watching sports a long time ago.
Dude, I was just gonna say I have Seattle Seahawks here, and I haven't watched since they won the Super Bowl because I just saw these things. It's just so fake. Everything was so planned. Everything's all planned, and everybody knows. It's like
my grandmother told me that Toronto, our team was Toronto Maple Leafs, and it just give you enough to keep you hanging on, to suck your money out of you, and to keep that fan base. We should have beat Gretzky back in '98. We should have. There's no way people just let that guy skate around, and now we see how they use puppets. It's like, this guy was good, nobody touch him. He's going to build this shit. And all the numbers are back, like the twos folding in on each other, make the 88 or the 66 or the 99, right? You know what I mean? All these numbers, and how was that not planned from the start? Like, these people's parents must have known, if I give my kid this number and he stands out, he's going to be grabbed up, or, you know what I mean? Like, off the start, we're going to take your boy, if he makes it through to the juniors, we're going to bring him. You know, like, you know, it's weird.
Oh yeah, shit. I was very competitive in sports, and everything I did, like I raced dirt bikes, and then I was on, like even after high school and getting in trouble, I went back and played semi-pro soccer and stuff like that, and I was playing. I've got 8 letters, varsity letters in high school for football and soccer because I was a kicker from freshman to senior year, and I played soccer, and I got all. So I was like all about that kind, dude. I know it's just like. It's crazy how things are, and you only get places when you conform. That's it.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
As soon as you don't conform, you're out.
It's like the parents kind of knew and said, like Eric Lindros, 88. These guys end up being the best players.
That's funny because my number was 8.
Right. So you
can't join them, beat them.
Right. That's So yeah. And that's what's going on right now. Right? How many people like, if everything's in the middle of how the world's going, there's still 75%. There's 25% that are still just joining that because they have nerves and bad, you know, they can't think straight. You know, they're just joining the group. And that's what could, bring the balance back. But
there's doers and thinkers, you know, you got one or the other. Mm-hmm. Some do what they're told and some think, you know, are the thinkers.
Yeah, in Matrix, I already know what they're gonna do, but I already know what they're gonna do with that UFO thing. It's simple. They've already explained that UFOs could be anything. They're just gonna come back and say, "Yeah, we believe there's UFOs. It could be anything." That's gonna be it. That's gonna be your explanation, buddy. I mean, they can say anything's a UFO. They're gonna play it out like, "Yeah, we know there's UFOs. Do we know what they are? No, because they're unidentified." And they're gonna keep it at that.
Yep.
Yeah, but you think you have the military in their new ship we haven't seen yet dressed like aliens, and we wouldn't know the difference. People would run.
I tell everybody this, and I'll still stay to this. If there's fucking spaceships that show up here and they're killing all of us, do not do anything until you see a green motherfucker standing right in front of you, because if not, it's just our people, man.
Exactly.
Right. That's what I said. I'm going to go.
Been kidnapping people and everything for their own bullshit. You know?
You wait until you see that green motherfucker right here before you say, They shooting down at us, killing us. It's gonna be our own people, man.
I'm gonna doubt it until I get naval probed. Hey,
And here's where you get worried. Here's where you get worried. When the U.S. starts bringing in a whole bunch of men from another country, then start worrying. Don't worry about our guys. We're not gonna hold no one here. They ain't gonna have no U.S. guy hold another guy in U.S. in prison. They ain't gonna happen. If they bring in a bunch of UN guys, be careful.
Canada is 44% Chinese.
Yeah. Where I live right here in Washington State, it's 89% Hispanic. I'm a minority.
You catching anything, Steve?
Yeah, a couple crappies.
Is he ice fishing?
He's ice fishing, yeah. Steve is going to show some live ice fishing for everybody.
I think a grumpy old man when I see that shit.
He is. I'm just kidding.
Walter Matthau and Jack Emmett.
Oh, I had to say it, Steve.
Is it slightly senile?
It's all good. It's like Voynich. It's like Voynich the other night. Says my name. I hate that fucking name.
I meant slightly slanted fucking name.
What the fuck is that?
He goes, oh shit, he's here. Yeah.
He can speak 3 languages, but he can't say that.
Are you using waxworms?
Huh?
Are you using waxworms?
No, I'm using crappie minnows. Minnows right here.
Oh, a bubbler bucket. Oh, I see.
Yeah, there's all kinds of fish down there, but they don't want to bite.
You got a sinker on the bottom of it first, or you got the hook on the bottom?
What's the water temperature?
Nah, shit, like 32 degrees or something like that. Fahrenheit. You're from USA. You go by
corn niblets?
Yeah.
You ever tried corn niblets at night?
I've tried crappie nibblers. Yeah, those that fake.
That's all you're trying to catch, crappie? That's it?
Yeah, that's all I ever try to catch.
Okay. Mickey Hood. Good evening, bro.
I always had the best with crappies with the white hominy corn.
Yeah, I used the yellow sweet corn. We soak our corn in
That's
corn
what you count trout with, yeah.
That usually works for like the coho and shit, but nothing else really.
Sometimes these guys are a little picky.
Salmon eggs, use them.
Well, they're a little picky because it's fucking cold as shit.
It's nice in here though.
Yeah. The fish go up there like
UFO. There's a UFO coming for me, man.
This is the best video ever, man.
That's my favorite thing to do is walk outside and point at the sky and go, look at that space shit.
Holy shit, they're coming for you, Steve. We know what happened. We know you enjoyed your last day.
They're coming for me.
Oh shit!
Yeah, look, you see how thick the ice is? It's not very thick. Here, let me look up my lake here.
What lake are you on?
Lake Jane.
Really?
I have to take a pee.
I'm sorry, I didn't see Crystal and life path numbers.
I'm putting a spotlight down for the fish so they know it's mealtime. But you see how thick the ice is? Can you see it?
And
it's about 6 inches, 6 to 8 inches.
Damn.
You could drive a car out here if you wanted to, but
Oh, Mickey's in the building. Mickey's in the building.
Code's here too. I didn't even notice you, Code.
Oh, thank you.
Now I do. First time you said anything.
Yeah, no, I was making a coffee. Sorry, bro.
No, he showed me the. All I can see is my camera. You know.
That's cool.
So.
How you been?
Pretty good. How are you? How's the
Yeah,
new year
good.
treating you?
Yeah, good, isn't it? It's like, it does feel different.
It does.
Yeah.
What feels different about it?
Like there's change in the air for sure. I feel it. I can
You've been
taste
living
it.
under a rock.
Yeah, I think
There's
so. I
change
came out
going
of my
on.
cave. Like,
You're not fishing with a bobber, are you?
No. No. Just by the tip of the pole, you can tell when a fish bites you by the tip. Yeah. Technology, Vexlar 8. My buddy that just left, he has a Helix 5 that he uses for his boat and for ice fishing. One of these fish finders, you know. Just ain't ice fishing unless you can see them down there, and I don't know why, but it's just, you know what I mean. You use a Vexline when you ice fish, don't you, Matt?
No, I just go in spots where it's not that big. I just kind of know, like, just being a fisherman, I study the water. Most of the water I go in, I know where like little holes and troughs are. But no, I've never.
Have you tried any jigs there?
Yeah, I just switched to a regular hook because the jig wasn't working.
That's cool. Sorry, man.
Yeah, this water is pretty clear, so you use any sort of jig, it kind of spooks them, I think. But you know, it's just about being here, man. I don't know what it is. Kids in their forts, right?
Yeah.
You know? And every guy that's built a fort when they were young, they know exactly what I'm talking about.
Or a tree house.
When it's cold, as long as you're out of the wind, it's like
Fish on.
You get them right.
Well, man, my fucking reel got all fucked up.
Oh, that's.
See if he's still on there. Hang on.
Open page likes.
Damn it. I missed him.
Oh, thanks, Mickey, bro.
Mickey Hood's in the house?
Coming. Yeah, Mickey Hood's in the building.
He's in the building.
I think I see one still down there.
Yeah, he jumped out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It's Age of Aquarius, not Pisces. The fish.
Well, it looked like my spotlight's working. Telling them, hey, dinner time. Imagine being a fish in the black ocean, and all of a sudden a big light shines down on you.
I think ascension, and then like it ain't, is it?
It's like the spaceship.
I like that. Oh shit! They're still there. Fuck.
I'm gonna run.
They've been floating above you for half an hour now, man. This is getting crazy.
Yeah. You ain't got no missing time.
There's just something about UFOs and me, man. They just hang out where I ice fish.
I hope you got no missing time.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go get my socks on. My feet are freezing.
Hey,
So, what's everybody doing for the? Hey, did you know that January 13th is? What is it? Is it All Kings Day or something like that? But look up January 13th. It's something, but yeah, 13th is the All Kings Day. And remember, last 13th was that cross alignment. It's just weird, dude.
Oh,
you know, it's what makes my journey personal. You know what I'm saying?
No,
all the signs that I found or seen, and I wanted to profess to everybody, you know, and I didn't know it was COVID that was going to come on January 13th, but I knew something, you know, and I you know me, I tried not to fearmonger, so I didn't put it out there too much. I just said, you know, I know that January 13th there's a cross alignment, and you know that was last year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it normally shows you something. Yeah, but is there a Pluto one coming up?
It's like Nostradamus and his quatrains. You don't know anything happens. You know, you didn't know it was a prediction until after the thing that is predicted happens. You know what I mean?
I know that
that's how his quatrains are. They're vague.
Yeah, I remember them. Yeah.
You know, and I think that's probably
January 13th is a new moon day. Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I just read the chat. There's a new moon day on the 13th for this January.
And in the year 2021, there's no Friday the 13th.
There was so many of them last year.
There were so many. My birthday was
That's uncanny, isn't it?
That's weird, dude. Yeah. I never even heard that before.
That is. I've never heard that before.
Missed another fish. Sons of
there's no Friday the 13th in the year 21.
I wonder how many were in 2020 because there was a lot.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. I wonder when the last time that happened then. Is it every
The last
9
one
years
was
you
last
don't
month.
get no Friday 13th? No, I'm wondering about the Friday the 13th thing. Is it every 9 years or not?
I don't know.
Because that's a cycle, isn't it? Like,
when you just said that, I thought of Jeepers Creepers. You ever seen that movie?
God, it's an old one.
There's only two Friday the 13th.
Sorry?
There was one in March and one in November. That's it.
It was 2 months ago.
And
Yeah.
There was only 2 last year. Oh.
I thought there was more than that.
Yeah, it felt like there was more.
Oh, I got a fish is about to bite.
You come and get it.
Sorry, Chrissy. Yeah, I seen you. It's 03/31, 1977.
Oh, what?
What's
Oh, sorry, I
03?
wasn't listening. 13th for the what?
Oh, she's asking.
Yeah, I found another. There was 4.
What was that again? 13th?
There's 4 of them, I guess, or 5.
In 2020 or in 77?
No, it's 2. It says there's a Friday the 13th in 2021, August
Yeah, put it
13th.
in the private. So I'll work it out.
There's one in August and in May or whatever it is, August 2021. There's only one though. One Friday the 13th. I don't know if it is. Yeah.
Oh, you motherfucker. Damn it.
Don't rip his lips off him.
Well, I'm trying to fillet them and catch them all at the same time.
$22.
Cool. Still got 16 feet. My wife's got.
Yeah, it's like, this is the life, man. I wish I could do this every day.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but just something about it.
Natural living. Like if you had to eat, you would never leave there until you had enough for a couple of days.
Wouldn't you rather fish when it's warm outside?
No.
Really?
Really?
Too many people around.
Too many
Too many
bugs.
people around.
Not where I go.
No way you go.
I like fishing anytime, but I mean, ice fishing is it's a good time. I don't know. There's just something about being in a fort, man. I don't know how else to
Never done
explain
it
it.
before. Never done it, so it's probably why I can't, relate to it.
Did you hear
It's
the
nice,
ice?
like by yourself or not. It's just kind of
I don't believe her.
it's kind of fun.
Did you hear the ice? If you got the ice goes boom, 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 boom. That sounds cool when it does that.
What's the biggest fish you caught? Ice fishing.
Ice fishing, biggest fish. I caught a 12-pound walleye.
Wow, that
I
does
like
good
walleye.
eating. That's good food there.
Yeah, it was a big ass fish. It was a big fat fish.
Walleye and crappie are the 2 best, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Catfish ain't too bad either.
The perch there gets great big though, right?
Not here, no. Over in Mille Lacs they do.
Because people here call bluegill perch, and it's not the same thing.
No, they're not the same thing. It's like people would call sheephead different kinds of fish sheephead when they're not sheephead.
I mean, a carp.
Oh, or
A sheep-
silver bass and stuff. They don't really realize.
Yeah, they mix them up.
silver
Yep. A sheephead's a sheephead. Those are worthless fish. I hate catching sheephead.
That's a carp are. It's with bone.
You guys gotta try sturgeon sometime.
Oh, got him. Oh, get up here.
Get up here, fish on. Oh,
All
nice,
right.
nice one. We got these bitches. Let's get them.
And now that you're catching them, get on a roll. Crappie, you start biting, you catch a lot of them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
This is the life. Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
I always catch something when I go a buzz or a fish.
Always the bit's good. You're gonna catch something, right?
Sometimes I just skip rocks, you know how it is.
I seen that fish kept sneaking up on that. Oh, here comes another one.
There's a bunch of fish down there.
Good, slay him.
He's coming right for it.
Now it's called catching. It's not called fishing anymore. It's called catching now.
He's gonna hammer it.
No, he's not coming for it yet.
Oh.
That's me going down to it.
Oh.
The bait going down, that was me. Oh, there was one coming up at it. You were right. He comes jamming up at it. Oh, motherfucker.
I like this. I wish I was there fucking fishing.
That's fun.
Are you using bait caps?
These are
no, I'm using these goofy reels here are the new
fly
thing.
fishing. Yeah, that's for fly fishing.
No, it's ice. They're strictly ice poles now. You know, they make a pole for everything now. Oh shit! I gotta turn the heater back on. You know how many times I've dropped my phone in a fucking hole?
I got a thing like that for emergencies.
How cold is it up there?
10 degrees, 15 degrees. Supposed to get up to 37 tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I got
that's just it. That the weather these last few years has just been hell. Because I usually have a permanent fish house out on the lake right now. You know, something I built that's on wheels. I made a car dolly trailer, extended it the width, and built an 8x8x8 shack on it.
Oh, here comes a fish.
Damn. Someone's unsubscribed. Don't worry, as long as you're here, Steve, they won't take you. We'll all know that, so.
I see that kid driving down the road with women walking and
See my
scaring the
hat?
shit out of them.
I got my fishing
Oh,
hat
yeah,
on.
fishing hat on. Cool.
Hey, little buddy. Gilligan.
That's why they're coming. That's why the aliens are coming after me. Because I got my hat on. Ooh, I'm gonna go up there. See that big fish? I'm gonna go up after. You see, there's my bait going up.
Yeah. Yeah, fishy,
That's
fishy,
a big
fishy,
one.
fishy,
And the big ones are usually at the top of the column too, for some reason.
fishy, 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 fishy.
The top of the food chain, I guess.
Are you hitting bottom and coming up a couple of feet, 2 or 3 feet? Is that what you're doing?
No, right now I'm halfway down.
Oh, are
I
you?
mean, nope. Oh, you motherfucker.
Did he rob you?
And chips. Oh, yeah. Yes, please,
Yeah, I'm
somehow.
gonna see if my pole bounces or not.
Oh, I love
Who's
them.
all in chat?
I think we got 15 people, 16 people.
Mickey Hood, Chrissy. What's up, Chrissy? Sun Mao. Sasquatch is in the chat and on the panel.
Yep.
Multitasking.
And me.
And he's in
Chat
that.
me out.
There's code.
Chat,
There's
yeah.
code.
Oh, thank you. Codes in the building.
Yeah, I tried letting them fish go, but they just didn't want to get in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Now I got to eat a couple of them anyway. Fish are good. Look at all those fish in that lake slug.
Yeah.
You know, I used to be a real avid deer hunter, and I love being in the woods. I can't bring myself to kill deer anymore.
You know, it's like I look at same thing with me. Unless I really absolutely needed to eat.
That's what I was trying to explain to somebody recently. Yeah, if I had to eat, I'd kill a deer in a heartbeat. Yeah, I was hungry.
So I look him in the eye and I felt the empathy, and I'm just like, you know what? There's other ways of getting food.
And get the one that looks like he's going to die anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
On his last leg, sort of thing.
That's the one you don't want to eat there, Code.
I'll be like, oh, dear.
the ones with the crazy. What do they call that? The hoof mouth disease or whatever it was called. You were right, Matt.
Yeah.
I was out. My minnow was gone, dude.
Yeah, he probably robbed you. Yeah.
If animals come up to you, usually it's because something's wrong with them. They're not in their right mind. Most of them.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Like
don't know you're not.
they run away.
Yeah, rabies,
let the dog outside.
distemper, shit like that.
You're trying to run from their pain, I think.
And
I've had a couple
armadillos
dogs.
carry leprosy.
No pain, no gain.
What'd you say?
I said armadillos carry leprosy.
Do you think?
Yeah.
So
I
check
didn't
this
know
out.
that.
I haven't ever looked at anything on rabies, but today I did, and now you guys just mentioned it, so that's just fucking weird. That's all I wanted to say.
Funny enough.
That's just
You
fucking
get all the
weird.
shots in your stomach if you get rabies. That ain't no fun, you know.
No, having rabies.
Foaming at the mouth.
Well, if you don't have a tetanus shot too, you can get distemper. Like a dog.
Lockjaw.
Well, you get tetanus, obviously, but I mean, it turns into fucking way more than just tetanus. I think
Yeah,
that's
you
how
get
it kills you.
lockjaw from can't move your mouth at all.
Ooh. What does it jam up all your muscles or what?
Yeah, I don't know. You get lockjaw or you can't talk. Your jaw won't move when you.
Paul from Newcastle. Paul's in the building. How you doing, Paul?
I've had tetanus shots for 1,000 years.
Yeah, now when they give it to you, they give it to you with a diphtheria and a some other thing.
I've had one
mixed in with it. And
20.
I told them I didn't want it, and they, are you sure? Because I cut my arm real bad.
If you're at work, they make you go get it. Or everywhere I work, they make you go get a tetanus shot.
You have to get cut, and they do drug tests, don't they?
I never worked anywhere you had to drug test.
Right. I try not to.
I don't work for anybody that is going to do that. When I do my own time, my own business. I've always been that way.
Right. And
I know people say, you pass the drug test, they say no, and they say you're hired. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't want to hire any straight people in there, because they already had everybody there at party. They didn't want to hire anybody unless they partied.
Right. There's a fish coming up from my minnow.
Yeah,
He's coming up to say hi.
Always getting close.
Just make you a fire and eat some
I
fish
was
right
gonna
there.
go ice fishing, but then I got high. Ooh.
You ever tried the ice fish on weed?
On
me?
Hank Hill, remember that when Bobby went fishing with meth and they called it crankbait.
Nice.
Did you get him?
No, I missed him. About every 3 bites, I'll get one fish usually until I get it dialed in.
How do you run your hook through your minnow?
Through the back, on when I'm using a regular hook.
I run them through the eyes. That's how I always do it.
Yeah, if I'm using a jig, I'll go through the head. But
I use when I get really desperate, I use one of those number 12 trout hooks, and I stick it through the lip. Let the minnow just dance down there. Keep it alive as long as possible.
Yeah, that's what.
I got a fish.
Stay alive
Fish
for a long
on.
time.
Fish on. But they suck it in their gut a lot more times than not, but you can catch more fish that way.
No,
You get off.
Yeah, because I was messing with my phone.
That'll learn you.
Yeah. But I figured I'd come on and share my experience with you guys. And
Are you staying there all night?
yeah, probably. My buddy left me his house and shit, so I'll probably stay out here till the sun comes up. That's another 6.5 hours for me, so 7 hours actually. So yeah, I'll probably fall asleep in the chair, wake up with a sore neck, not want to walk back to my car because you can't have the car on the lake yet because the ice ain't thick enough.
I watched ice road truckers a few times, back in the day.
Oh yeah,
driving. That's crazy.
Yeah, those guys are crazy. Then they turned commercialized, or they got really, then they went to Bolivia and did you watch all that?
No, I just watched it one time.
When they were driving that, what's that most dangerous road in the world in Bolivia?
Oh, it's real narrow.
Yeah, right on the cliff's edge and all that, everywhere.
I've seen that shit.
That's crazy. There's a
Hey, someone in the chat, Paul from Newcastle, said you need to get a loudspeaker and play Justin Bieber and the fish will jump out of the hole.
Stop. It's echoing down here.
That's funny. Oh, we got us a flopper. He's a flopper. Don't go back in the hole.
Swing beyond, maybe.
Far on. Oh.
Yeah, I tried rolling a blunt, but man, I ain't no good at that anymore.
The crappie has to be 15 inches there.
That crappie is about 12. Yeah, about 12. I've caught some big ones out of here. You ever catch crappie so big? Oop, get in the plate.
They got a horny head, like a hump on their forehead.
Oh, he got away. Look at it. Oh, did you see him?
Grab it. Won't you
He
grab
jumped
it?
in the hole. He made the great escape. He's gone. He must have looked up. Ah!
Yeah.
You did like it. Oh shit.
You need your little skewer or something to poke it when it comes out of there, but you don't lose it. Jab it.
It wasn't too good for his hole.
He went back down the ice hole.
Yeah, he was just buying his time. He was like, "Oh yeah."
What is that? How wide is that hole? About 6 inches around. 12.
8 inches.
8 inches. Yep.
Your old lady thinks it's 12, though, right? Hold on, Pum.
What did you say? I didn't even catch that.
Your old lady thinks it's 12.
Yeah, I don't think so. No.
That's a 12 in my bedroom.
Not even with a mirror.
Do you know the difference between 6 inches and 12 inches? Not really. Well, let's go.
Yeah, believe me, you would know. Hey, right? You know that one that doesn't hurt? Yes. Do you want me to stop? No.
My husband's got a 1 footer, but he's only 2'3" tall.
I think they got my minnow again, guys.
He robbed you.
No. Oh, it's getting warm in here. See, this is the problem with this kind of fish, this kind of heater. It doesn't have a thermostat. Oof. It gets hot.
Not melting.
I'm gonna melt a hole in the ice, fall through.
I know, it's not me. It's to wake up swimming. Have you got a life jacket on?
No.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I got a life jacket on and a hockey helmet.
Fishing with a life jacket on, it'd be well funny.
My wife won't let me leave the house without my hockey helmet and my life jacket.
Hey, I played a show with the Hanson brothers.
What?
Shit.
Not those Hanson brothers. Not Bop, lady. What's the problem with you? God.
Somebody else started.
Problem. No, not the Canadians. They didn't think. They knew what I said.
They did. One of them. So in there.
Daddy fish.
Yeah, but I mean, this is ice fishing. This is all you get, staring down a hole.
Yeah. This
You at least have a radio going or something,
This is my favorite pastime. I had a buddy. He would punch me between the eyes if I pull a radio out. We were out fishing. He'd be like,
You're in a square.
Radio winging home, man.
I don't really like listening to it in the fish house because I like to hear my surroundings if there's anybody on the ice or if there's a snowmobile barreling at me.
Any other houses out there like that?
No,
On it?
I'm the only one out on the lake right now.
It's a weird feeling. Like you don't know if anybody's standing
Here, I'll
outside
show
the
you.
tent right now, right? It could be somebody standing right out the door.
You wouldn't
Yeah,
even
but
know
you
it.
can hear them crunch. You can hear them crunch up if you don't have a
Yeah.
bunch of shit noise inside.
Right. But I used to do all this fishing, and I used to never pay attention that like old guys would get mugged out on the ice and stuff, right? They did. Like at certain times of the year when you're close to Toronto or whatever.
You don't have guns, do you?
Huh?
You don't have guns in Canada, do you?
Guns? Not really. Not other than hunting.
Every old man here has a gun in his pocket.
Yeah. But they like somebody to just mug them down fishing on the fishing bank. But I used to, like my imagination, I'd sit there in my truck or wherever I was fishing and thinking, fuck. Because I don't know, I never really watched movies, but I used to think that anybody could just walk right up on you, right? But
I've never heard of anybody getting mugged fishing. That sucks.
You're in a bad town if you're getting robbed fishing.
I know.
Stories they don't tell us about. There's so many stories they not allow. The media used to tell us about 20 years ago. Now they don't tell us because people, it would ruin travel and all the tourism and all that shit. But yeah, unless it's right close to you, you really don't hear nothing much anymore.
Well, you take a gun and say, "Give me your worms."
Well, no, there's people that go and rob cabins during the summer when people are at work.
Yeah, they're fishing poles and shit like that, but nobody's home.
No, they take their boat motors, their four-wheelers, all that shit.
Yeah.
We got pretty good security here at places like that. Most people's camera goes right to their phone,
Yeah, nowadays, yep. The Nest camera and shit like that, yeah.
Because the people you're robbing will sneak up on you.
Right. Yeah, I could never do that. It's just something that it just takes some balls to go in somebody's house. I mean, that's just
It bothers me going up on somebody robbing my house.
right.
I always screwed my window shut with 3-inch screws, so I never got robbed.
That'll hold it.
You need a drill to get out of your house.
Yeah, but they listened to you, and I never got arrested either, or got my home raided, or never got robbed just because my windows were shut. People don't realize how far away people can listen to you, what you're saying.
Yep, just by your window vibrating, right?
And they don't need to hear on your phone when you're sitting there talking inside your house about everything you do.
I never wanted the cops to raid my house either, but they have.
They mess up everything. I've seen, people that have.
But no, it's
Usually they'll find something because they bring it with them.
Little guy.
It don't matter. I was just.
Good night, Chrissy.
Night, Chrissy.
Ciao.
Good night. Sleep tight.
No, he won't want to go down because he wants to hang out.
I don't know what LP4 is, Christy. Thank you.
Life Path 4, yeah, that's what you are.
I'm still learning. I'm new here. All right.
Have I got your email? Yeah, if I get your email, Dave Coney, I'll send you a little description about it.
You get him?
My take on it.
That Philip Kinsilla's coming back on my show on Sunday.
That's a cool code. I sell on eBay, so I'll just put it in the chat. So it doesn't matter who has my email. I don't give a shit. Or I can put it in private chat. Whatever.
Yeah.
That's the guy you wanted me to ask about the 5G and the gray aliens, right? I forgot about that the last time I talked to him.
Yeah, I want to see what he reckons.
Yeah, I'm going to have him on for a couple hours this time, dude, because he'll sit there for 3 if you let him.
Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, because he was very well spoken. So
yeah,
I liked him.
Have a great night, Sun Ghost.
Yeah, he seemed genuine, all the shit he was saying. And he was saying some pretty spectacular shit. But we're living in
Yeah.
a spectacular world, aren't we?
Yeah, big time.
Right. World of mystery is great, right? I don't think that's one thing that actually stops. It seems like after school is done, like grade after high school, maybe grade 10. Like people just stop with the mystery and wonderment, right? They accept
I
what they
have a new theory
believe.
about all this nonsense that's going on in the world. I mean, think about it, guys. It all started in 2015, and that's mainly when every one of us got online and got into YouTube.
Right.
Think about that.
It's fucked up. That's why I say, did it start me? Did I start it?
You think about that, yeah. And every one of the rabbit holes now is seeming to come full circle, and it's like, it's like, whoa, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing how, like, let's say, like Radical Ralph would say, I got a 3rd grade education. How the fuck did I figure this shit out? Right? Yeah. If I can figure it out, anybody should be able to figure this shit out.
That's just it, though. Everybody figures it out for themselves, and that's the only way that you can do it.
Yeah. It's like I said to my kids, I can just guide you. I can help you get through. I can't make your thoughts for you. Tanya, Womack, good evening. No, everybody has their own little experience with reality that you have to come to.
That's the point. I think each one of us is a perspective, a part of the Akashic record, man.
Mm-hmm.
We're feelers, and that's why we are feelings, or emotion, energy and motion. Because spirit is separate from energy. Those are the two forces we're dealing with, and we are energy and spirit if we find it and propagate it. That's my opinion. It's like we're little feelers for the one. That's how we're all interconnected.
Fuck, my tailbone's killing me tonight.
Some are tailbones and some are shin bones.
Yeah. Hey, who'd we lose? Your code, Tony, me, Alex. I can't remember who else was there. Yeah, this is my favorite pastime, sitting there fishing.
Mine too, man. Because you can just sit and think about anything, do whatever you want, Well, not whatever you want. You're sitting on a fucking lake and staring at a hole, but in your mind, it helps.
Yeah. I never realized that the more I think about it, I used to sit and look at the sun or the sunlight go off the waves, just the rippling waves, and just keep staring into it. Now I think about it, it's more like the meditation I was doing while I was doing it. Right? Daydreaming while you're just looking at the top of your rod, and like the ripple in the water with the light bouncing off it. Your eyes will just get fixated on one spot, and just and almost in a trance watching it.
It's like when you stare at a bonfire.
Yeah.
Everybody does it too.
Been deep inside to a fire. Wow. Yeah. I've been sucked in deep, like doing acid or mushrooms.
Oh yeah, me too.
And just sitting there staring and looking up and going, does everybody know that I was basically inside there staring right at that coal and like seeing like shit? You know what I mean? You're seeing the coal go hot and cold and the wind hit it, and it's like you see these deep like faces and fucking different shit inside the fire. It's like you were actually in there. And then you look around like at bush bashes or whatever. You just like there's 50 people around. You don't know anybody. It's like, holy shit, was that ever weird? And you wonder how many people are watching. Are they staring? It's just I don't know if anybody's been to those type of parties.
You ever take still photos of fire?
No.
You got to do it, dude. You always see faces in it. Always. It's wicked.
So many faces in a fire pit. Remember we used to put copper in a fire pit?
Oh yeah.
Make all those colors and shit.
Bad for you though.
Yeah.
It causes atrial fibrillation or some shit. and it eats a hole in your heart. Actually, the shit that burns off the copper, that turns green and yellow and all that crazy color. Ooh, there's a fish. Got him.
Big. These are black crappie, right?
I might have missed him. No, he's on there. He's a little guy. He's a wee little guy. Oh, he's a baby fishy. He's a wee little guy.
You're hungry though. Oh, what time is it? Holy shit! 12:48 already.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me, man. I'm gonna continue doing my fishing.
Okay, brother.
Take it easy, guys. Much love.
Enjoy your night.
Take it easy, Steve, brother.
You too. I'll be visiting.
Right.
Okay.
I'll be seeing you. Later, guys.
Good luck fishing. Oh shit! I got I was laying back. Yeah, that's me. Oh man, I'm getting tired. The wife's got to go. Oh, that's what they're doing at Walmart. They're starting to do different hours. Like people's going on through the night. And freaking, oh man, it's crazy. Wife's starting at 3:30 instead of 7 now. Fuck. It's gonna be crazy to try to get everything sorted out. But hey, that was fun watching that fishing. I lost my momentum though. Reincarnation, yeah. Yeah. If I was reincarnated, I hope this is my last go through because, well, I might enjoy it again. But a couple of things I might do different.
Hey Matt, I put something in the chat for you. You said you like looking at pictures, faces, and stuff. I got my another Instagram is called Ghost and Smoke. So whenever I take a dab, I take pictures of me. When I take them, I get spirits all around me, dude. It's crazy.
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, I have to get that app. Won't I do that?
Instagram? No, you shouldn't have to get the app. I mean, if you go to the internet, you won't have to get the app. But if you go through the app, then you have to have the app.
Oh, I see.
That was so profound. Like, what happened?
I myself, I've never done. I went onto that Facebook shit to check it out, right? But
I don't do
yeah, I've
Facebook.
never
It's
done
just
any
Facebook
other
for me.
apps. Actually, don't even let me on Discord anymore. I might as well say it out loud in case what's moving. I've been trying. I've had groups where I've had somebody from like BC. I've tried to get into Discord for a long time, but it's more because it's backroom talk. It's not right out in the open. You know what I mean? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Just none of my stuff works. My passwords don't work. I'll go change my password, use a different, and none of it works. Right? Oh,
Yeah, I like the Instagram's more about, it's like a personal thing. It's like people ain't going to steal your pictures. You're not going there to post stupid memes and stuff like that. It's just you like pretty much just a place to put your pictures where everybody can see what you're doing. It's pretty much, I think, you know.
I'm looking
I know.
I think I tattooed myself with my past lives. Mickey. Some people
Me
remember
too.
some people, like just how I am. I'm a pure outback person that can never conform to any city kind of shit. This
I can't either, dude.
Even if I was a bug, I would like to be an ant, so I had to stay busy and shit, not paying attention. I wouldn't be able to, or I guess I'm maybe not like an ant, but maybe a hummingbird, just here and
If
there.
I could go back in time, had a future, a past machine, I would go back and stay naive. That's for sure.
Innocent, yeah, man. I was so brave when I was innocent. With that innocent walk, you know, I was just brave. I would fucking try anything once. I wasn't scared to fuck up. I wasn't my own
The
worst
only thing that sucks with that is that if you go back and you become naive, then you become part of the machine, and I can't do that either.
Right. But some things nowadays I never thought twice about doing. Right? Like jobs. Nowadays I'm scared of fucking. I'm like, what? I used to grab that welding rod and just go weld that. I used to never sit there and do practice and make sure everything was perfect. And I used to do it. And if it fucked up, it fucked up. I grind it out and do it again. There was none of that my own worst enemy process there. Right?
Yeah, that's true. Like, I listen to you talking. It's like you remind me a lot of like me because I've done like every job there is, dude. I've done them all. I'm good at all of them. I'm not the best at any of them, but I'm good at everything I've done. You're like playing music or sports or like anything. But it's just like nothing's ever like set home. You know what I mean?
I like chipmunks, ants, hummingbirds, and eagles. It's just my spirit animals, I think. They're all they're all seem the most powerful.
My spirit animals are weed and dabs and
She's got a good laugh.
I love when she
think
goes
there's
to
someone else on panel. You hear someone laugh. I think, who else is here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll go to these other chats. I'll be typing, and all of a sudden you see the one come up beneath that says "Code's non-compliant dragon." I'm like, that's so awesome.
No, that's cool. Nice to have a woman hang out with you. I would love it. I'm trying to get my wife to hang out this summer. She's like, I'm not going on tape. I said, you don't have to. You just have to sit back and we'll puff and you can do your.
It's hard to get used to too, as well. But it's hard to get used to as well.
Yeah, with somebody beside you.
Yeah, because I never had nobody have my back like her, like do things like for me or like defend me or something like that,
Yeah, mine would be out. At first, you'd be like, you guys are paying attention to this shit? She'd be talking like that. You're like, I can't believe you guys listen to him. I don't, Yeah, she got
exactly the kind of shit I used to
get. Yeah, that's how I get trolled here with living with 4 females. They would all, it doesn't matter which one of them, they'd be like, I can't believe
they get the zapper.
Sit there and those people listen to you talk and shit. I'm like, what? Get out of here. Leave me alone. I think I'm going to go another half an hour. I wasn't planning on going this long tonight, but it's been cool.
Yeah, it says short stream.
Yeah, it's a short view. It always happens. Watch it. Like, what is it? I have to get up.
Sure.
So I have to get up at, get up at 3:30. So that'll give me a couple hours to lay down.
Yeah, sleep.
1 o'clock.
I don't like sleeping very much.
But I had to do a chat though because there's so many chats I'm looking at. I'm like, I just can't get on there and talk about any of that shit. They couldn't.
Yeah, I know.
My first word would be, it's just like when Anthony comes on, how he likes to say, let's just get rid of the books. And then the conversation stops. So I'd be like, well, let's don't worry about this stuff. Yeah, let's try to change it around so we just talk about normal things, about somebody's life, about your life, my life, right? And I'd be like, oh, is this guy gone yet? Because they want the drama, right? Yeah. But I could also say, I do want to teach people about the real safety shit. About you should always have a big tent and a little tent with draft stuff for your main room in your house, right? If anything goes out, you want to have a candle or something in your tent that's blocked by another tent, so you're containing this heat. It's in case you have to last for a couple of days. Nobody ever says any of this shit. This is true survival, right? I've slept in a house, right? I've slept like you leave the one thing open, like the one vent, but I've slept in a house before where I had icicles on my, you know what I mean, on my mustache before. So, and when people say, "Oh, if the thing go do this," well, no. When they say if you have lights or whatever, you should know automatically to keep it contained to one room. Don't let anybody in the whole world see that you have a light. Just they just say, buy this light. Well, no, people are going to see it and come take it. Like if anything ever happens. So the perspective is just way off, right?
The best thing to do in those kinds of situations, I think, would be to find a community to be part of. Don't root by yourself.
Right. Like survival channels that people, they never even tried it yet. Slept in their backyard and tested a tent. That's not surviving.
Dude, that's so weird to me too, because me and my brothers used to sleep outside for fun.
Yeah. Right. But, yeah, true survival is a feeling. It's a feeling. If you haven't had the feeling, like,
oh man, dude, my buddy got lost in the mountains for fucking a weekend, dude. We didn't know where the fuck we were.
Yeah, if you know, so you've had that feeling when your stomach just keeps dropping. No matter how confident you are, your stomach is dropping, and you just feel like, oh shit.
It really kicks in when you're like down to your last like little half a bottle of water between the two of you, and you have no idea where the fuck you are. You're like, uh-oh.
It's hoping to run into a road or a fucking train track or something, right?
Dude, we found a fucking cabin way up in the middle of the mountains. And there was a dude there. He says he's never there. He was only there for that weekend. And he goes, how the hell did you even get up here? We're like,
wow. Yeah, that's crazy.
We're going on our third night up there. Like, we didn't even know where we were, man.
Right.
It was crazy.
That's when you realize what you really needed. You know what I mean? All the fancy shit don't make a difference. If you can keep enough to have on you to keep your mindset, that's key to survival is mindset, right? But like I say, I've been trapped for 2 days in a snowstorm with no more gas in the van, and you just have to sleep, and you don't know if you're gonna wake up, man. That's a crazy feeling, right? It's like, holy shit.
It's crazy when you're up there in the mountains like that too, and you're in those situations, and there's lightning. How loud lightning is when you're up that close to it. Oh, it sounds like you're gonna just die from just going over the top of your head.
And you're like, it would be lightning as well. You're lost. You've got lightning. You've got it all going on.
Yeah, it scares shit.
You know what I mean?
But it makes you stronger, right? It makes you stronger no matter what.
Yeah, that's crazy. And I remember we were walking up there. And I said, "There's gonna be a house or anything, buddy? They're gonna be over on that ridge because it's facing this side. It's the only where there's gonna be a house." And he was like, "Because we're up in the Blue Mountains, right here in the Cascades." And I was just like, man, maybe there isn't in a house up there. I go, I guess we're just gonna have to head down. And out of the corner of my eye, I saw something shiny, and it was the window pane of this fucking 100 by 100 foot cabin. It was small. I can't believe I seen it.
Wow.
And he didn't even have a car up there. He went up there by pack mule. He didn't even have a car. It's crazy.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, even if well, it's nice to know that sometimes people usually leave their place stocked. So if somebody else goes there, but you got to find the place.
He was there. He said if he wouldn't have been there, we wouldn't have been able to get in. It had one little ass window that wasn't even big enough for us to fit through, and it was padlocked, like 4 of them. We would have never got in there.
Wow.
We might have been able to get in there. I might have fucking busted a wall down.
Yeah. Oh shit. Was it an all right road or just a logging road or something up to it?
There was no road. I just said it looked like there would be a house over that ridge. If we went over there, we got turned around trying to find it. There's a steep incline down to this fishing hole, and instead of going left, we went right. And so we kept going right, and the next thing we know, we didn't even know where we were. You know?
Yeah.
And you can't tell what the east and west is when it's gray outside and there's no sun.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Well, especially if you didn't grow up doing like daily, right? I grew up, you know what I mean? I was like 7 years old with a BB gun hunting rabbits.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, me too. That's what I did. But I lived in the desert. We'd go to the mountains and go salmon fishing. So I just go visit them every. I was very versed in them, but not like didn't grow up in them.
Yeah, I guess I see what you mean. I still
never
like
happy to see a cheeseburger in my life. Fuck. That was crazy.
I've had some people just totally shocked when you're in the house and you get turned around and they go, well, if we go this way and that way, they're like, how do you even know? We don't even, any different house. I'm like, because I watched them on the way here. Plus I know, I've never lost my sense of bearing. it's just a strange
Yeah,
thing.
you see me neither. Like, go out in the ocean, buddy. You won't know. I thought I was good like that too, man. It's crazy. You go out in the ocean. Yeah, it is. That's scary, man. We went out there tuna fishing. We ended up 100 miles out, and they were like, "Which way you think you're good at telling which way direction you're?" I'm like, "Yeah." Which way are we going? I'm like, "We're going north." He's like, "Man, we're going like east, southeast, or something like that." You know, like what? It's pretty crazy. That tuna fishing. We did it for a vacation, right? And the captain, I was sat down, and the captain's like, "What are you doing sitting down? Get a rod in the water." I'm like, "Ah." What a vacation! I'm working my ass off. Oh, I was gonna put up a link to this. If you go to my channel, you go to the playlist, and you see the weird things in the sky. I videotaped me and this dude I used to hang out with. We're going metal detecting in the early ass morning, and we're getting gas. And right up in my vision, at about like noon, I guess, just a little black dot, super black, like dark little dot though. But like it looked like someone took a marker and went, boop, just put a black dot up there. And then it just proceeded to grow, but super slow, with a little black dot in the front that had like black smoke coming out. And it was just going so slow. We drove for 20 miles, and it's still only like this far in the sky, but it's just smoking. And then like we go 20 miles down, it's just barely cresting the horizon. But it was like all the smoke's coming off it like hella, but it was going like barely even at all. It's like 3 clips on my channel. You go check it out. It's weird things in the sky. I didn't know what the hell it was. The guy that was with me goes, "It's a flock of geese." I go, "You're on film saying that. You're you're an idiot for saying that."
Oh, it's so smelly.
I got little videos with little craft going cloud to cloud to cloud to cloud, and you could see them.
Oh yeah, I believe that. Like I said, when me and my brothers were growing up, we grew up in the country. We used to watch the satellites go by, and we used to see them all the time. Go like stop and they go, and then take off and shit. We used to see it all the time. Maybe by radiation field.
Sleeping at night.
Mark G.
Sure would have been.
Oh, Mark G's had a long drive.
Mark
G's in the building. What's up?
Oh, is that what you were doing when I was at your channel for Mark? I said hello. I was kind of on the go, ready to hit.
He's in a box.
Oh shit! Let him out. Who's walking around this time of night?
Sure.
What time is it? It's only like 9 o'clock.
Oh, it's 1:05 here, or 1:03.
6.
My girl, their daughter starts school again in the morning, so.
Sometime
It's 24 past the hour. Alter ego.
to go to 7-Eleven.
Homeschooling, it's the best. I get to forever teach my daughters intuition and counter the whatever they get taught. It teach them what they need to know and what they should know, right? All in the same process.
Don't raise them too sheltered though, like my parents did me, because when you let us loose, we go crazy.
Right? No, they're not. They know. Like I've already told them they could go and do whatever they want and create havoc in their mind. Right? And that's what happens when I can think my oldest would say, these boys nowadays, I've already told them, all these boys are thinking about as one thing, and it's very true nowadays. Right? You know how women used to say all men think about one thing, but these kids nowadays, they're growing up watching porn, man, at little young ages. They don't know what porn is. They don't know.
I say that all the time. If I'd had that phone when I was their age, I'd have never left the bathroom. Because I had to get the Playboy that was stuck together from the cousins that got it from the cousins, and they brought it down to you and hide it underneath your mattress from your mom for like a month and a half. So you got caught with it, you got grounded, and your ass beat. It's like, fuck.
I got a buddy. His name is Cosmo. Right? His name is Cosmo. I thought it was because of Cosmo Kramer, because he's kind of like 6'3", but he got caught with a Cosmopolitan magazine.
Yeah. I grew up in a good Christian home. I had Red Book, Sears catalog, you know.
Better Home than Garden.
They call him Sticky Pages. Is his other nickname?
Hell is stuck together.
That's like my porn name is Richard Buffet. They call me Dick for long. Dick Buffet.
You know you're at Buddy's house when you go from page 1 to page 6 to 26, and then you're done the book.
That would get heavy. Now that would be bad for me to have that access back when I was that age, man. Holy moly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just, and then they say, there's like, I have a boy say, leading me on. I'm like, what? I said, you got to remember, these kids are only thinking one thing, and it's not. I've seen what guys, when dads try to protect their kids too much, say, don't let me kids, don't do this, don't do that. Next thing they come home with a guy that's 4 years older than that when I was on a motorbike, and they're on the back.
I got really lucky. I had 2 blessings, man. Yeah, straight A student girls. They were good looking girls. They both were like, didn't have sex till like after high school and shit, man. And they didn't sneak out or drink or nothing. It's like, whew, I did all that shit. Right.
All of it.
All that stuff.
All of it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, and that's why I tell them, I'm not here to say you can't do it. I done it. But you can see that I've had to go through a process later in life because this way it is. I tell them I'm a loser in this world when it comes to the matrix shit. All these people that want this and this and that and this. I always make sure I got it good, but comfortably good. Not where I got like when I was 23, I had a cottage. I had a cottage in cottage country and then a house, but it was an hour drive here, an hour drive there. You can have food at this place, food at that place. You know how it is. And it's just it's not worth it. Yeah. Fucking not worth it.
I don't say I was rich, but I was single. And I could buy whatever the fuck I wanted. You know what I mean?
Right, that's what I say. When I was 20 years old, I was making $1,000 a week. Right? I was getting.
I know that.
People say you buy friends, but I always make sure the friends that are around that would stay there with me all night. If I was buying them beer, they would sit there and drink with me, not just drink and then see the next best person and take off. Right? I would choose who I bought or whoever got drunk.
But then as soon as the money's gone, those friends are gone too.
Yeah, they go.
And I took all my life accumulating all this shit and making all that money and having all these fucking cars and boats and shit. And then when Obama come through and cut all the nuclear fundage for cleanup and everything, and they let go everybody, it went like that fast. Was all gone.
That's what happened to it used to be called Ontario Generating. They shut down all the coal shit and all this all these people that had like. Bragging about the $350,000 home that they paid out of the yin yang for others, right?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And it's done, right?
I wasn't even buying the house I was in. I was renting the house I was in, and it cost me $3,000 a month.
I used to have people laugh because being in the union, you know how you get seasonal, right? I'd see these people. I would live like I was still on my unemployment. As soon as I started making the extra money, I wouldn't even pay attention. I would still pay my same amount of bills, spend the same, maybe a little extra, but these other people, they had I'm like, you pay $1,500 a month in mortgage? I'm like, holy fuck, it's the money. And I'm like, when I bought a $60,000 house and I had double payments, like it was $375 a month because I put 20 down on there or something. But it was $375 a month, double payments. I had it paid off in 12 years, man. That's how
I had a big payment. I had my best friend, me and my best friend Mikey. We lived together for 9 years. We never had one argument. It was the best roommate I ever had, dude. And we both made $1,000 a week, and it was just like it was crazy, dude. We didn't have none of that, holding us down. But it doesn't bring about anything but bad people, and it's gonna bring money. Brings you personally heartache when no one's there when you ain't got none.
Yeah, nobody else. Yeah, nobody else gives you a shit once you're broke, man.
Dude, I loaned my best friend $10,000 twice. One time He said he's gonna pay it right back, and he took about what was it, like 6 or 7 months to pay me back. He only paid me back a couple $100 a week or whatever. It was supposed to be a lump sum. No big deal. It was like, so then a year later he needed it again. Did it again. Said he's gonna have it the next week. Nope, same thing. So then when I lost everything, I said, "Hey, can I sleep in your barn for a couple weeks?" He said no, and I was like,
Yeah, no shit, eh?
This is the shit I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Right. The same people you smoke up. Well, they never bring their bag around. I used to never think about it that much, but they never
Yeah, I mean,
bring
even all the times it didn't matter.
Right.
I'm very generous. I always share with all my friends, and it's like never think about it.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, oh shit, they never brought their bag around ever. I never seen their bag.
Mhm.
I didn't handing out beers because that was just a natural thing. But with the bag, I'm thinking, they know they're going to get a beer and a puff when they stop by, but one of these people never brought a bag out. And if they did, I told them to put it away, but
Yeah,
never,
yeah. That
they
is.
never brought a bag out, right?
Yeah,
But
that
that's
is just,
this time around, after raising my daughters, you have to be very select to get into the Man's group. Now,
I hear you.
one person I let in, well, another guy, he's an ex-alcoholic that I met through my mother's side, through my aunts, I mean, which is my mother. She basically raised me. So he was painting for her, and I took him under my wing. He hasn't drank for 2 years, and he's a cool dude, and he's hard working. So I'm doing his room for him Tuesday, I think. I got him a 1,000-watt HPS, 2 bulbs of each, 2 HPS and 2 metal halides. But there's a tent with it, but we don't need a tent right now. But we got all the exhaust system, all the piping, everything for $400. And that's why I started this stuff. I invested I don't think you ever get burned by this guy, right? Because I invested in the seeds. So I'm giving him these seeds. I paid like $34 a seed for to get his shit started. Hopefully I get something in the end, maybe a cut. But that's just how I work nowadays. It's just got to be.
Yeah.
If I don't
That's
think
like
that there's a chance of somebody turning, anybody can turn anytime, but just very select, right?
I don't have to worry about that. The aspect of selling it and everything nowadays, no one even cares. Like this is.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's what's like illegal. It's just like.
Yeah.
Like
when I was working out, like you said, and I had all that money, I was doing that too. But I was also, at the time, it was illegal to have weed. And I had 2 or 3 houses with my ex-brother-in-law, just having people in them growing them. So we had that money coming in too. So it was like, then they legalized it and they took all my money away from me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did. Well, that's my favorite. One of my favorite
pounds of that shit now for like $300, $200, and there's nothing for a pound here now. It's like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, 24 pounds. Yeah. Maybe.
I took it easy on the terp sauce for a couple of days, but it gets so high.
Yeah, this 2020 was the 10th year that I had been stoned every day, but hadn't smoked any flowers in 10 years.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I quit doing the carbons because a friend of mine he's a open heart surgeon and lung surgeon, and I was asking about he explained cancer to me. He goes, like, cancer is actually, he says in his opinion, he goes, this is just my opinion. He goes, most forms are an irritated, a virus that gets from an irritant. He said, so he goes, imagine this, your friend smokes a pack of cigarettes a day. You don't smoke a pack of cigarettes a day, but every time he goes and has one, you stand right next to him and you scratch your hand right here, you'll eventually develop cancer right there. So it's the fire and the carbons and the charcoal and the fire going in and out of your lungs that make the hair, makes where you get the lung cancer from that shit. So it's like I took out all the carbons and all the charcoal out of the mix, and I just vape now. My lungs, I don't cough no more, do I take hits and everything, and it's crazy. Because I used to smoke a pack a day for 22 years.
Yeah, I was smoked. It's been a year now, over a year since I smoked a cigarette.
I'm like 12 years of no smoking cigarettes, but yeah.
Yeah. But I started.
No. I'm sorry. 8 years of no smoking cigarettes. It's actually I stopped smoking flowers before I stopped smoking cigarettes. Other way around.
Oh shit. I like when they run out of fluid.
Damn. Where's the other one?
Yeah, sucks. I got all these little ones that high powered fucking things, but just when you need it, it's got no juice.
We got her. I found out if you don't have a flame, the next thing you need to look for is a gas stove. If you got a gas stove, you just stick your nail on that friggin' stove and walk away for a half an hour and come back to work.
Yeah, maybe
even on a regular burner, it'll work too if you let it sit there long enough.
People are too addicted in that new person feeling, that new hug, that new kiss, that rejuvenated addiction of it.
The what now?
I was just reading about people with their sexual relationship jump ship. Yeah, they addicted to the new excitement, right? They don't want commitment or responsibility.
I don't like the fact of being married underneath the government. Like before there was ever that kind of shit, people just walked up and said, "Hey, we're together, we're married." You know, there was like, wasn't controlled or signed a paper, because the marriage that America has portrayed is the only written binding contract I've seen where a lady can come into it and leave the guy that has the company so in shambles that he fails and goes bankrupt, that they survive and go on to live better lives.
Right.
And it's like a written contract. It's like, doesn't even matter. So why even do it?
Yeah.
You know? Because me and my girl, we've been together a year now, and we were like, we're together now forever. We're going to get married. Nope. We're married. Boom. That was it. You know, like, who's to say who's married and who's not, you know?
I gotta piss really quick. Be right back.
Yeah, we're having a good chat in the chat.
Oh, I didn't even see the chat. I missed the whole damn thing.
It's good because like, I do see your reality as some sort of reflection of yourself. So peeps can turn up in your reality to show you your shadow self, where you need to do the work, or it could be they're reflecting the good side of you, so you're going to bring them in. So that's all good. And thirdly, they will reflect. What was the third? I forget now.
Maybe
yeah, like a test. So if you've got an intention, like myself, so if I say, right, no one's going to trigger me, them immortal words now will go out there, and then peeps will try and trigger me to test me on it. So I see it like that as well. So there's like three things going on.
Yeah, I've been really practicing like being stoic. You just can't react to things, you know. It's like,
yeah,
don't let people know they're assholes, you know.
Acceptance, yeah. Except we're gonna see them, and yeah, I've just accepted a lot first.
Oh, wow, that's tasty.
Get it? I want to do another one because that one was a crabby hit. I wasn't paying attention. Sidetracked.
It's big.
Yeah. Tell me since I won't do touchy.
So you're telling me since I won't do the touchy for 1 year? You're touching me. Yeah, so you'll get tested now. You will get tested on that. 100%. So watch for this.
You better get a belt with the chassis belt there, Mickey. Yeah, we would all.
Yeah, I know. You'll get all images coming up, and you'll go out tomorrow, and someone will bend over in front of you and all that.
Hey, ring Paula.
Be like, no, code's right.
No, something happened again.
Yeah, but who's doing that? Are you manifesting that now? That's the old red dress in the Matrix, what they talk about.
Pass the test.
Oh, Rainbow. Felix is in the building.
Matt,
Short one.
I put in private chat that the link to the weird things in the sky. You should check that shit out.
Cute.
That one thing that I saw in the sky, it
Oh,
grows and it gets bigger and bigger. It takes like forever. It's crazy. It just appears out of nowhere.
Wow.
Dude, and I got my live streams because I have so many of them because I used to have the Dab Lab with an ex-friend of mine or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so many paranormal type things I caught on film. You know, like I caught my guitar just like rolling over by itself, like a glass jar that was sitting there and you could see it moving across like this. Well, it's reflected the light. Well, even if you turn a glass jar, it's going to still reflect that light. Well, something comes and stands in front of it and cuts the light out right behind me. So that was crazy. Just all kinds of crazy stuff, man. Lots of EVPs coming through. Like when me and this buddy are talking about something, he goes, "Oh wait, hold on, I'm gonna go take care of my kid." And he leaves. I'm still doing coins. Something comes through the freaking thing and triggers his mic and says, "What the fuck is that?" And it's a girl voice. There was no girls around. It was crazy. That shit's all there. They got all kinds of crazy stuff, man. The Paranormal Channel did a whole episode on me. If you go look at Paranormal Nightmare, yeah, Paranormal Nightmare, their channel, they did a whole episode on me. It's crazy.
You want me to show this on my channel?
Yeah.
On the thing?
I don't care. If you want to, it don't matter.
I'll put it on for a minute.
It's just crazy to watch.
That's all right. I can stick that on my playlist because I'll be doing a playlist soon for all my members in it.
I got other songs too that don't have lyrics and stuff. If you want some of that shit.
Wait, hold on. What in the frig is that, dude? Look at it growing. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get this. That is a fucking. No, it ain't, dude. It's hella thick. It's fucking. It's like a cloud.
Wait, is that an actual little plant?
I had a penis that we
No,
It's like smoke. You'll see it keeps growing and growing. You go traveling down the road for like 20 minutes.
You're a video saying that.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? I'm gonna get in the car though.
A flock of geese. I'm like, what the hell?
It's getting way bigger, dude. It started when I first seen it. It was like tiny. I've never seen no shit like that, dude. It just started out of the middle of nowhere. It's the nano fucking. Look at that. Now it's looking like yellow and shit.
Nanobots coming.
Better not be.
Killbot.
Yeah. It's out of the middle of nowhere, dude.
It's the Killbots. Yeah,
Literally.
I like that.
That was crazy.
But then it cuts out there's 3 actual clips on this, and it's going down the road 5 miles, and then later on it'd be like 20 miles, and it's still in the sky. It's just insane. I don't know what it was.
I love the fucking smoke stream it's leaving.
Yeah, obviously not pointing at it right now. But yeah, I am.
That's weird.
That's one of those cloud chips. It's like
Obviously, in this one, Tyler.
the magnetic.
I said you guys were talking about that security. I go, I'm this one to Tyler security. I never did. I never did.
That guy he's with
That's
that's with him is
look
such a
at that.
goober too. Oh, Mark is such a
What's
goober.
up, y'all? My name is Jess Sims, and I'm so
Look at
excited to get
this.
strong with y'all
Oh,
right
shit.
now. We have 60 seconds
Quit
to get
her.
started. Go ahead and make an equal sign with those forearms and meet me in a plank. We're gonna.
So
Well, you
now
got
it's
that on there.
hella big and pink.
I do planks every day, but I don't do them on the floor. I do it onto the bed.
That was weird.
like a tornado out of nowhere.
Yeah,
It's
halo,
like it was
rainbow.
like smoke.
Halo.
Then this is like 20 miles down the road still.
You can
A
still
little
see
slot.
like where the beginning of it is.
Look at that.
Oh, it's getting closer to it now. Oh.
This is how many minutes later? At least 5, 10.
Oh, no, it ain't moved.
That's a crazy. It took that long. It's like 20 minutes from the first start filming it. It's still in the vision. It's still not hasn't left the horizon yet. That's what the crazy thing is. I have no idea what that was.
Oh yeah, what is that?
Can you see your torch for a second?
Oh, is that a big truck thing?
Then there was that cloud. They got that cloud's like a little dome cloud. It was just sitting in the middle of nowhere, just right on the ground. That was weird too.
All right.
I'm like, all right, that's enough of that. It's hard to find stuff on my channel. There's so many freaking videos. It's like impossible to find anything.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you gotta play.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's 24 past the hour.
Have a good night, Mickey. Yeah. 24, yeah.
I'm gonna leave the stream now. I'll see you, Mickey. I may see you tomorrow, but we go live. You're back.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, that's why he's A's from the Ark.
Oh, it's a A, double A, triple A, quad A, triple A.
He's got 7 A's.
7 A?
Yeah.
Don't do anything.
That's like a G. Second player.
Fiona,
So he's
don't
a
do
G.
anything.
Too late.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, good night, Tonya.
Oh. Have a good night, Tanya. Thanks for swinging by.
Have a good day, 4. Oh, Chelsea's away.
How many people you still got in there? I can't even see.
I was 13, I think.
Dang. I'm lucky to get 2.
Well, we'll keep everything on a roll. I got another channel I've been trying to get. I got a person I met. They do a whole bunch of. It's mostly Chris Cornell stuff, like live stuff from different places in Germany and stuff like that. There's only like 51 people on the channel. Like I was seeing the channel and it's taking all these, like finding these clips and live concerts, you know what I mean, and getting like 3 views and stuff. I'm like, I get on there. I'm like, hey, you don't mind if I do this? I'll play this on your channel. But I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. Just started putting all more of these out and just pumping her. You know what I mean? It's weird how.
Is that copyrighted music?
I'm not sure. What the?
If you're redoing it yourself, then it's your art. I'm just saying, is it original music you're playing or?
Yeah, it's original music. It's like just
they just can't be monetized.
Right. Yeah. It's kind of neat actually. I don't know if it's right here. Oh,
you gotta learn how to play guitar, buddy.
I never ever
need
couldn't
one
let myself do it.
That's what I started
playing one there.
Like we got here.
It never appealed to me before, but since I've been on YouTube, I'm liking it.
Oh, Code, we've been looking for you on YouTube.
Stone Temple Pilots, Little Wayne, Temple of the Dog, Audio Slave. They sing with 4 or 5 different bands. There's Audio Slave.
No.
And then these
Audio
like there's
Slave. I like those guys.
Yes.
I want to play the piano.
Yeah, piano. My girl plays piano.
Like the last
Sorry?
videos I've been watching, like Alice.
Well, your girlfriend plays the piano.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I threw my knife.
Cool.
There was a mouse in the house, and I threw the knife. I was going to stab it because, well, when you're an insulator, your number one is a knife, is your tool. So we got good throwing them, and I hit her keyboard right through right through it, man. I was like, oh.
Yeah, the whole like electric board was just all flashed.
Needless to say, the mouse lived.
Yeah, dodging your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know anything like Soundgarden really per se, or I know some Alice in Chains.
Good one, eh?
What's we call it?
All Nirvana. Fuck yeah.
Oh shit! Can't even think right now. It's so still.
So how long have you been playing for the guitar, learning?
I taught myself, started teaching myself when I was 16. My parents, or 18 actually, my parents kicked me out of the house when I was 18, but they just kicked me out of the house to the RV that was outside.
Wow.
So I sat out there and I played the Nirvana Unplugged and pause it, play one note, I figure it out, and then pause it, I figure that out, pause it, figure it out. That's how I learned how to play that.
That's a song you're thinking about, Trace? On a cobweb afternoon in a room full of emptiness by freeway, I confess I was lost.
Oh, Like a Stone. I know that song. I don't know how to play that one though.
I confess to a dream. I was lost so long ago. The sky was gray, the wine was black, and then she led me on. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the bass? Give me the bass. Hey, give me the bass.
Looks like
I want to be in my studio. I'll be like, close in
So yeah, that's how I learned. I know all the Nirvana songs just because I learned them all. That's how I did it, and he's the man.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever he killed him, whenever he died,
yeah,
I was 16 and I had just watched them play on Halloween night at the Paramount. So I was 16 and I drove home, and then later on he died or whatever. I went home and grabbed a bunch of suitcases. My mom was trying to stop me, and I drove up to Seattle and I sat up there with everybody for a couple of days.
Yeah, it was weird how even then both of them. I don't know. It was just like everything. How everything's all seems like it's planned, right?
Yeah.
Like they're gone somewhere. They did their part. They're gone to retire, enjoy their life, or the new kings and queens, right? New promised ones.
Good night, Trace.
Yeah. Oh shit! It's past 1:30 already. Always happens. I go drag it out till 2. Yeah,
Hey.
Yeah, countdown, guys, countdown.
I just played all of them kinds all the time. You know, it's funny though. Like Kurt Cobain was like, you know what bands were his favorite?
No.
He listened to like Metallica, Aerosmith, Poison. Those are like his favorites.
Stuff I grew up with.
I liked all the underground like beats and that. Always like more for the beats than the vocal.
I got a bunch of like trap beats that you would like then.
And the beats, man.
I just like guitar because it's like, I don't know, it's one of the things I can play is and just play this thing. And it's like sometimes I'll be by myself playing and just fucking crying, and then sometimes I'm playing and I'm at good times. It feels like energy just comes out of the hole like. My girlfriend says that I'm the only person she's ever sat around that plays guitar where she said that she literally feel my emotion coming out of my guitar like into like her space. I'm not saying I'm good or anything. I just say that it's like it's what I do for release, I guess.
Well, you must be able to play a bit.
Nah, not really. I'm really not that great. I just play like shitty.
It's
Like
about feeling the person. That's playing for me. You know, like when Wick plays, you feel him.
Right. Like I play a lot of my own music. I play some covers, but it's just Nirvana, maybe a little bit of Alice in Chains. But I'm like,
Please, Mother Mercy.
Yeah, I'll be like that. I'd want to invent. You feel like you've got your own little sound. Yeah, why not?
Get my head on my face.
Yeah.
That's a good tune. I sing that usually once a day.
And space is fake.
Yeah, I love that one. There's no stars out there.
But when you look up from the other pictures,
We can see them from here. We got all that junk that you see, atmosphere, all that junk that keeps us in here. We can see through that shit, see stars. But out there, we're clear as day. Nah.
Right.
The sun's still coming from back here, right? Then all of a sudden switch directions, did it?
Yep. That's what they say. How hot? If that space station is closer to the sun, that much closer, how hot does it get?
Yeah.
The thing that people don't realize is that you see these things that people don't realize. You see these astronauts that supposedly were on the moon and everything, jumping around. And this thing this is negative 900 degrees Fahrenheit. Negative 900 degrees. A pinhole in that suit would have killed them. A tiny micro fraction of that shit getting in there would have been dead. So they wouldn't be jumping around like that.
No.
There's no.
How can you even know that you would? That how did they even know that it was 900 degrees Celsius to have a suit that could be protected from that?
Yeah.
How would you even know?
Exactly.
Why doesn't every fire department in the world have this for saving people?
That
out
means
of burning
it's saying
buildings?
it's freezing out there. There's no
Right.
heat.
You'd be able to walk into anything, right?
Right.
Walk into go walk in the lake and just walk in and out as long as you're covered your face and not feel a thing, right? You'd have to have like how many layers of neoprene, fire retardant neoprene, to be able to do that? You know what I mean? Just to not feel.
No, I do know what you mean.
Like you
the
said,
harshest environment in the world, the harshest environment known to man, and like unlike when we flew airplanes, I don't know how many thousands of people died trying to fly them, but we went to outer space like,
I know,
no problem.
No problem.
Right.
And it all works.
Like with the Wright brothers, you see all those videos of the Wright brothers trying to get airplanes off the ground.
Dude, the ratio of people dying trying to fly planes to spaceships has got to be 1,000,000 to 1. It's got to be.
Even the thought of that is nuts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, just the thought. That's like I was gonna say. Like, even if we did have a lot of this atmosphere spinning around us, like they say, that keeps us in tune with it going 900 miles an hour or whatever it is. If you went against the grain, you're still gonna go faster. I don't give a fuck. I should be able to go that way and go to China like that, motherfucker. Like, what happened?
That's what I said when I was young. I said, so when I run down this hill, if we're going east to west, and I'm running down this hill, I'm going faster than the earth. That's how my mind used to work when I was like.
That's because even in a boat going upstream with the current coming this way and you going this way, you go faster that way. It'd be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a lot of force that they're trying to say, like, the atmosphere.
Why do they fly planes? You might as well just go up in the air and wait up there and let the planet spin it by itself.
Thank you.
Down and meet and land. That's what I always thought. Is even as a child, I think, yeah.
Even to picture a skateboarder on the ball is obscene to my head. How do you know when you're upside down? Who's under? Who's over? How are these guys situated? Right? Instead, you just think, oh, the ball. Oh, it's a ball, man. It's cool. Mm-hmm. And it's not like, you know what I mean? It's just about free thought. It's not about putting somebody can put me down for my beliefs. It's not even really put down. It's just open mind. That's
fine. I'll be like, okay.
And I'm just trying to picture if they still, Australia's down under. Well, if Australia's down under us, shouldn't they be spinning like 20 times as fast? If somebody's in the center of the earth, that's only going around once. But down here on a sprocket on a bike, it's going around 20 times every time that goes around once. So Australia should be just really dizzy. You know?
Well, it's the other thing as well. If everyone says it's round, I'll go with that. So if you look at their model, that Pacific Ocean or whatever it is, it's so big and vast that it's out of kilt. Like, it would be oblique. It wouldn't be a round shape like an egg, because all the weight is not going to be differentiated by it. So that straight away as well, their model falls down.
Yeah, well, even with look at
so much you can't explain with.
Denver's a mile high above sea level. Like, you're not going to see that from out now. You're not going to see that. Like, it's not going to be a big bump. Like, burp. You're like, I mean, it's a mile above sea level. You're not going to have a round ball if something's a mile above sea level.
Everything's moved. You're spinning around, and yet land can still move, apparently.
Yeah.
It's all broken up and moving.
And this is the other one I thought about too, because I take photography. I did that for a long time. We did music videos. It's like, if you were standing on the moon looking back at the earth, that's all you would see. It would be blue from every direction. Yeah. It would look like it was going to fall on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wouldn't.
It'd be so.
The earth this big from the moon. Like this big.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Earth should have looked massive.
That's not a thing. That's not a thing.
And for the sea.
So much.
And if the sun makes whatchamacallit, the eclipse, that there's supposed to be that light on the earth or the shadow, that should be a huge shadow. You know what we like when we put a finger in front of a light? It doesn't make a little shadow on a big ball. It takes
it's
just a big shadow. It's like, what? But it shows this little, what's it, umbra? It's called umbra. Yeah, umbra. And it shouldn't show that. It should take up half the earth. You know what I mean? If it's that close. It does.
If it was a vacuum of space, once you got out in there, wouldn't it suck you to wherever it was going? Wouldn't you not be able to get back to Earth because we have to have so much power to get back there because you get sucked away?
Yeah. So if you got pulled in, you'd have to have how much energy?
Yeah, to the next the nearest next object.
Right? And then if there's no
orbit wouldn't exist.
If there's no friction out there, how do they take back off? Right? If you can't push yourself or feel friction or anything, you know what I mean? It's just like,
and how can you push a button when you're like this? The thing is, they say, you see these ladies up there in the spaceship and their hair is straight up. It would be like water. It wouldn't be like fucking just ding.
It looks like there's wires in it.
It's just the hair would be like water. It'd just be like, it looked like fluid. It would be sticking straight up like that.
Not the film Hairspray.
Yeah. Hairspray wires.
So funny.
Yeah,
that's 100 million homes almost every year, though, man. 100 million homes.
That's my new TV set.
Yeah.
And you turn the TV off and then watch the real life TV, like with the moon landing, all what we've said, really. Mm-hmm. That's the kind of entertainment there. we're being shown.
Yeah, it's insane. My parents are really holy and everything. I had to go see all the shrinks, and they put me on Ritalin when I said I didn't believe in their Jesus anymore and this and that. And I told them this. I go, why do you guys even believe in God and Jesus? Why don't you just believe in the Church of Dan Rathers? Because if he came on the TV tonight and said God wasn't real, you'd believe him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, you come from the TV and the President of the United States, they'd believe it. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But definitely not the American Jesus. For one, if you want to think about it, we stole the book from Europe, switched it into 172 different varieties over here. Yeah, that's the American Jesus. He loves football.
Yeah. Yeah. Brainwashing with that shit. Instead of just the Christ consciousness of goodness and the law of the land, respect was created.
If religion was real and God was real, everybody would be that religion. There would not be any other ones.
Right.
If he was real and that was all that real, everybody would be that one kind. There would not be a sway.
There wouldn't be 1,178 different gods in this world. I guarantee you that.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what people don't understand. It's like 1,100, like 1,200 different gods in this world, man. And who's right? You know what I mean? So it's like I went to church. I grew up in the
one of them might be right. Which one?
Right? They say I grew up in a Bible building, but I don't really pay attention to. I learned the stories to build myself. Is what happened. I learned those stories to make meaning to me.
Oh man, I was about it. I was about it, man. I was doing youth group and shit. I was going to a private Christian high school. I was about it. And then one day, I'd already been smoking weed for a long time before this, but one day I was smoking weed with my girlfriend before we went to youth group. And I sat down in there, and there was a dude up there just raging into this microphone about science being evil and this and that. And then the whole building, everybody left. There was like nobody there in my mind. And I'm sitting there, and this thing is he's saying it, and all of a sudden my mind's going, well, this isn't real. And it's like, because he's talking through a microphone, which was built by science, which is in a building built by science, which is closed, built by science. All that stuff's mathematics and numbers and science. So that can't be real. And he goes, money is the root of all evil, as someone tapped me on the shoulder for the offering plate, and I fucking ran out that bitch. I was like, gone. I went home and I told my parents, that shit ain't real. And they were like, yes, it is, it's that. And I was like, it's just bad news from then on out, man.
That's what I've always said. Religion's for people who are scared to go to hell. They got programmed where they're scared to go to hell. Right?
They found a way to make money on it. Tell people there's something for them afterwards, and they'll buy into it.
Spiritual awakening is for people who've been to hell and back. I like to say.
Dude, I've been there, man. I got in so much trouble when I was younger. Got shot, got beat up, got fucking dude, all kinds of crazy shit, man.
Yeah, that's what I tell people.
Stupid shit.
Like, I've had 30 street fights, and they're like, "What do you mean? Like straight up street fights? Let's do it."
Yeah,
you're gonna come here, I'm gonna kill you. And they're like, "What?" I said, "That's what makes me into why I can stand here. I don't have to have a character. I just speak because I've been there, and there's not much I haven't done. You know what I mean? I've been in jail. I've had a gun in my head. You name it. Right?
Yeah, me too. Been beat up, tied up, robbed. Then did the robbing, did all of that. You know, been there and done that. Just never stuck a needle in my
The guy that was with my kid's mother, he was telling the internet that I had a chick hostage for the month at my house, man. Like it's just crazy what can happen to you. Nothing ever happened, but like what can happen? It's fucking nuts, man. These people, some people, that was crazy. The last time I just stopped hanging around with anybody. I was like, I'm not even talking to nobody because you don't realize jealousy, disrespect. You just want to see the best in people. You don't see you know what I mean, that they're actually trying to use you and to prop you up to see how much they can use you, right?
Yeah, I've also found out through my 43 plus years of being here that if also a lot of people could save themselves times, like me, you, Code could save ourselves times with just realizing that the shit ain't gonna work out for us like everybody else. It's just not. I did things that they did and it didn't work out for me, but it worked out for them because they're naive to it and they follow the rules. And because I don't, it won't work out for me. No, I mean, I've done things that have been verbatim what I'm supposed to do to succeed, and seen it fail me as other people went naively forward, and it just succeed like massive amounts.
Mm-hmm. You know what's craziest? It's all the people on the Rapture channels that read the Bible that don't understand it. And all
dude, your guy on here the other night was saying, "Hallowed be thy name, hologram." They're talking about yell his name at the highest, not hollow your name. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. That's weird.
Hallowed be thy name. They're talking about saying his name at high, because I know this because I was in church, like I said, for like ever. It's nothing about hollow your name, dude.
And then there's people are on people on the 144,000 channel, but they got 675,000 subscribers, and everybody in the chat thinks they're part of the 144,000 that are getting raptured, like with this body that is going to wave at each other and say, "Hey, we're there." Yeah.
Here's in a nutshell. I've read that thing a bunch of times. And here it is. It always changes when I read it. It always changes to something different. And you just take it in the first couple of paragraphs. It says, "I hate all sinners." Next paragraph, "You're all sinners." That's all I needed to read.
Right.
That's it.
And then I realized at church they were doing nothing but cutting me down. And that took me all week to build myself back up, and then they cut me down again.
Yep. And you notice all the hymnals in there are chants, they're witchcraft, they're putting you in spells to listen to that. That's why all the hymnals are the same. They're all chanty and fucking getting you in spells, dude. It's no joke. That's just real.
Right.
I've seen it. They talk in tongues. It don't mean shit to me. They understand it. Oh, they then get the fuck out of my face, because that shit's chanty Satanist shit, dude. It's not real.
Right. Yeah. Even there was that one lady that used to talk on the TV. She's like a tall lady with blonde hair, and she used to I used to watch her in Pat or something, and my ex-wife used to watch her actually, and she used to say, "And you know," she has a big nose and everything, but she's like, "And you know that almost every one of you watching will never park in the back of the parking lot. Take your time to walk up and enjoy your time. No, you park right there beside that thing with the old person that can't park there." No, it's just like I was sitting there looking at it, I was like, "You're getting cut down." And you don't even realize.
She's trying to praise herself, which is ungodly. She's praising herself, making herself look good for telling you guys you need to do those things.
Right.
So that's
then she'll say, "But I'm guilty of it too." Right? It's like, oh shit. Talk about twist your head, right?
Yeah, but the whole time before that, before she put in that disclaimer, she was raising herself up, making herself feel good on that drug of making her think that she's above you.
Right. And
either way you look at it, any pastor standing up there is telling you his interpretation of the Bible. It's everybody reads it different. It's his interpretation to follow him. They shouldn't have Protestant or Baptist. They should have whatever the pastor's name is. That's the church you go to, because it's his interpretation. It ain't even. It's not even the real thing.
Right.
That's it. As soon as you hear a claim, I'll go the other way. Claims are lame.
Yeah. Well, how do you do that? When you're laying that claim and you're trying to stick to what you know, I could never imagine like sitting here and saying, "I know this for a fact." This is like sci-fi, story time, open-minded awareness, whatever. Let's make this shit up.
You've got to wear that for the rest of your life.
This is called an open mind. They're like, what are these people that write the books? You don't think they have an open mind already to be able to think this? You have to. That's why we're supposed to be in that vibration, right? To ask questions to yourself, to others.
Yeah, pushing boundaries.
The smartest kids I ever seen growing up used to say, "What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?" Right? What's this? What do you do this?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Million questions. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the only time in history that I've ever seen in
think
history.
About it then.
Go ahead, go.
No, that was it. I was just
I was always got told. I was always.
No, I'm just saying, like, this is the only time in history you'll see where there's like the mass of the people is like 80-some%. We're letting 11% of us run everybody. Now, how in the fuck is that even happening? How does that even happen? That doesn't happen nowhere in society, nowhere in real life. But the government's 11%. We're letting them run us. We got 89% of them saying, "What the fuck? We'll just do what they say."
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm not like friction or resistance, but just. There's not any sense in that shit. It's just like take it, accept it, but don't be, through your own. The spiritual battle is not to get control of yourself, right? It's a smile right through it all and just say, "Hey, I seen this a mile away
Yeah.
and say, yeah, this is my personal freedom, my knowledge, right? Of anything. Like even having like the way our minds are open right here, it doesn't matter what happens the rest of our life. Like, our minds are this open, it don't matter. We've came so far to open our mind up that if we can smile on our last breath, like more people wouldn't even understand when you say that. I can smile because I've dug so deep that there's there's probably more realizations and stuff you're gonna pick apart, but to feel whole again, right, as a person that's not being like held down like chains, you know what I mean? No government pills, nothing like that, you know.
Yeah,
I call it getting out the material into the ethereal. It feels like I'm on that walk.
Yep.
Not in the material walk. Got rid of that.
I've had it really hard for the Christian aspect, dude, because my family is heavy. Even my daughters are. But you know what? To me, it's like I don't talk to them about what I do. They don't talk to me because it doesn't matter in the end. But here it is in the nutshell. I told my folks when I thought about this for years, and I said, here it is. I'm gonna live my life the way I am, because if He is this God that you say, who saw this righteous, loving son of a gun who's up there, he's just the bee's knees. If I get set down in front of him, like you say, and I say, okay, now I see you, I believe that shit, I'm sorry, now I'm on your side, and he still tells me to go down there, then fuck him. I don't even want to be part of his shit. That's not even the way it's supposed to be.
I understand, yeah, totally. But I see
you better show me that, and you have blind faith. You better show me at the end, and if I say yes, okay, now I'll follow you, and you still say no, then I don't want to be with your spoiled ass.
The only thing I believe with like up there is because what I see is the Enoch. If you look at the Enoch and Hopi, that's where it's at. They let me read these things. So when I'm already seeing shit, and I read these books and piece this shit together, I don't like to say what I see because people be like, what? Yeah, there's some crazy shit up there, man. Like people be like, what? Like black holes. There's not really a portal kind of shit. Like interdimensional portals, like through a computer, on a computer screen. Like you can dive in, like a Mario would go down like one of those warp tunnels and just shit like that. It's up there. That's where they got these ideas for the video games, right?
I was convinced for the longest time that if like wherever you are and wherever I am, if there was a spirit or interdimensional being, he could just jump through my TV and end up where you are, just like that, because it's split time.
Right. And so when I think about the one movie I can't get off my head is The Fallen, Revenge of the Fallen, about machines. You know what I mean? Machines, mechanical shit. It's amazing. I would like to make it. If I could make this little story or do a little quick little movie, like a 1 hour movie, with freedom of doing whatever I want with what my mind pictures. Oh shit, it would be truly amazing. Like you see how creative I am, but the story that I've already seen through all this is just even tops the cake. Like when you're seeing that thing in the sky, I've done that, so that's why I would watch that. You know what I mean? I'm going, yeah, I already know. I know exactly. I've seen it. I've seen that thing leave streaks in the chemtrail sky. Right? It's crazy shit.
It is crazy, man. That's for sure.
So if you noticed it, that means you've had eyes your whole life to notice anything that's changed.
Man, it was well into my like mid-20s before I really came out of it. Like I still believed all that kinds of crazy hocus pocus, like crazy crap, dude, for a long, long time. But it can't. There's no way. This can't be.
Okay, Code. Yeah, it's 2:00 anyway, brother. I didn't know if you're going to come back up, but yeah, I'm going to head and get myself an hour and a half snooze and then see the wife off to work. And then I wouldn't have been able to sleep if I didn't do this tonight. I got to slow down easy.
I did that too.
The one night, you know, when you sit there so long. I tried to sit last night for the first time in I don't know how long, a month and a half anyway, of doing like
my parents had me all so fucked up on government meth, dude, that like the only thing that keeps my mind straight now is weed. Like, yeah. If I don't, I'll have 16 things started, halfway, none of them done. But I'll just work in circles like crazy. If I don't have weed, I can't focus. But all right then, buddy.
Yeah, have
See
a
you
good
later.
night. Thanks for coming up to chat. I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
go live tomorrow, so if I see you, right on.
I'll be live on and off. I do auctions and stuff all the time, buddy. So
Cool. Right on.
See you guys later.
Have a good night, you guys. Peace, bro. Have a good night, everybody in the chat. Thank you very much for coming. There's a knuckle bump, fist bump, straight up. Yeah, go. I'll give you a text tomorrow, or send me a link whenever you if you're gonna have an open panel or whatever. See how it goes. But I will be around. I will be watching. I will be hanging out. Lots of love, everybody, and stay lifted. Stay your highest self possible. Stay above it. Clarity,